Hello guys. Hi Rafael. I'm so sorry, Rafael. Are you here? Rafael waited for me for like 2 hours plus. Hi Siba. Hi guys. So I got donation from Rafael. Then after that, we're going to do the free readings. So if you all can, you all just hold your questions first. Then after we're done with the donations, then we'll get to the free readings. Okay, Siba. Hi, I'm doing good. Rafael, you should have went to sleep. I thought you slept. Then I was like, okay, never mind. I'll take my time. Hi, Joshika. Oh no, Rafael, I feel so bad. You waited so long for me. Like, I kind of didn't want to leave Moon alone. So, like, I was like, half here, half there. Oh, thank you, Rafael. Yeah, but I didn't want to say it on her channel because she will chase me off. She will be like, just go, just go. Okay, Rafael, let me know what's your questions. Let's get to it. Okay, yep, guys. So I'll get to the donations first, like 3 questions from Rafael and 1 question from Siba. Thank you for your donations. Then after that, when we start the free readings, I'll let you all know when you can post your questions. Yeah, maybe you all can check back in later. Yep, Siba, thank you. Yeah, maybe 1 hour later. Yeah. So how was everyone's day? Okay, so it's okay. So what does Rebecca, the lady you just spoke to, what is she thinking about you? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, Rafael, I think, right, is your last message like a question to her or it was just like a statement? Because about her feelings or thoughts about you, right, is all very positive. I think maybe it's like, some people, like, if the conversation isn't really like going anywhere, then they're just like, okay, let's just end it here, that kind of thing. Okay, so, oh, thank you, Kiss. Hello. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the King of Wands. So the King of Wands talks about someone who's very confident, has a lot of ideas, like basically a natural born leader. So someone that is charismatic, has a lot of passion, and has the confidence to take action to make things happen. So basically, like overall, I feel like she feels like you're a very confident person who has a lot of ideas and not afraid to express your ideas to other people. Yep, I think her overall impression of you is quite nice actually. We have the Six of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Cups. So with the Six of Pentacles over here, right, it shows that she sees that you are a very generous person who knows how to move according to other people's footsteps. So like this is someone who knows how to take care of other people, are mindful of their boundaries, like basically you know how to take care of yourself, you know how to take care of others also. So like when there's interaction with another person, there's very equal give and take. Like you don't expect too much from the other person, but you don't overgive into the situation also. And with the Page of Cups over here, it shows like you are someone that is quite led by emotions. So like you understand how people feel, you will react based on how you think they will feel. So you like these two cards shows that you have a very good understanding of their emotions. You will not like say very harsh things or like come on very strong onto other people with your own opinions. Oh yeah, so maybe like she was just thinking like, oh okay, great. One day you will come. That kind of thing. Like there isn't really much to continue talking about. But it's not really yeah, I feel like she does get the vibe that you are very understanding. And then we have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Wheel of Fortune. This is what she thinks about you. Okay, yeah. So the Knight of Swords is someone who's very determined to a goal. So if you mentioned that you were asking her to show you around when you go to Australia, so this is talking about maybe your goal is to travel the world or like go and see the waterfalls, that kind of thing. And then yeah, so like you are very determined to move towards your goal. And with the Wheel of Fortune over here, it's talking about things turning in your favor. So maybe like whenever you have a goal of what you want to do or what you want to achieve, she feels like you are not afraid to go forward towards it. So maybe like right now your goal is to travel to Australia or like see sceneries in other countries of the world. And she's getting that vibe from you that you are willing to put in the effort. You're not afraid of like challenges. You just want to achieve what you want. Oh, I love to travel too. Okay, so we have the Queen of Cups clarified by the World. So with the Queen of Cups over here, once again, it's talking about you being very caring, very supportive, and like basically you know how to cope with changes to get what you want. So let's say like when the situation requires you to put in more of your emotions, you know how to adapt to the situation, you know how to express how you truly feel without being afraid of how other people will react to it. And with the world over here, I think she feels very grateful to have met you. Maybe you made her realize some things about herself that she wanna do, or some things that she wanna express that she was afraid to express initially. Yeah, so overall her impression of you is actually quite good though. Don't worry too much. It's just like normal, like maybe sometimes like people think the conversation has sort of ended and there's nothing much to talk about already, then they'll just like end it there. But it's not because she doesn't want to talk to you or it's not because she has a bad impression of you. Hi Tutai, hi Ashton. Yep, I'm doing free readings, but I'm doing them after the donation. So if you all want, you can check back in an hour. Oh, thank you, Rafia. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you, and then you can think about your next question. Yeah, but don't worry about it. I think you tend to have, like, whenever people like do something towards you, then you tend to always think that it's because of you. But every time I read for you, it doesn't seem like it's because of you. Yeah, so don't worry too much about it. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you are perfectly beautiful. So I feel like this is saying that you have to start to learn how to accept the way you are. Maybe sometimes like you fear that people have a bad impression of you, then you try to put yourself in a certain way, or you try to change for other people. But this is telling you that, like, no matter what flaws you have, no matter what things you feel like you're not good in, it doesn't mean that you are not a good person, or like people will not like you. Like the ones who are meant to be in your life, right, they will accept you for the way you are, but you have to learn to accept yourself first. Because we also have remove the limiting labels you are wearing. So I feel like this is saying that you always perceive yourself in a more negative way. Like, yeah, because you mentioned that you always think it's you, right? So like when someone does something or someone react a certain way, then you think that you did something wrong, you think that it's because of you. But this is telling you that you cannot keep seeing yourself in a negative way if you want other people to start seeing you in a positive way. So start to learn to accept yourself, start to embrace your flaws also, because your flaws is what makes you human actually. Like no one is perfect in the world, right? So yeah, don't worry about things that you have done wrong or things that makes you feel like you are not good enough. Just accept it, remove these limiting labels, and accept yourself for who you are. Yeah, so start to accept yourself. If you want other people to accept you, right, you have to learn to accept yourself first, love yourself more, then people will start like coming towards you. And if those people who really eye your flaws and like doesn't treat you nicely like they're supposed to, right? Then maybe they're just not meant to be in your life. Oh, that's good, Rafia. Okay, so let's do your next question. How did James feel about your picture? Oh, you posted a picture. Okay. Let's see. you're Taurus. I'm a Leo. Oh, Raphael, I think so too. Oh, you're so sweet, Raphael. Thank you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Wands. So the Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, just seeing what happens, and anticipating the future. So I feel like right now he is still thinking about a future with you. He's still waiting to see what will happen with you. Yeah, but I feel like you triggered a lot of his nice feelings. Okay, so if based for what he feels, right, we have the King of Wands clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the King of Wands over here, right, he feels like he is more confident. He wants to take action to like pursue you and make something happen with you. And with the Three of Pentacles over here, his aim is to start to work on the connection with you, start to build with you, start to have something with you. So something about your picture like sparked this passion in him that makes him want to come forward, take action, and start the connection up again. And then we have the Two of Cups clarified by the Seven of Swords reversed. So with the Two of Cups over here, right, he feels like he wants to come in, he wants to reconnect. There is mutual attraction. He wants to feel like supported. He wants a connection that is supportive and like there's mutual understanding between both of you. Yeah, it triggered all these nice feelings of from him because we had the King of Wands, which talks about passion, talks about taking action. But with the Two of Cups here, he's talking about love, he's talking about the mutual bond. So yeah, I feel like you triggered these feelings from him. And with the Seven of Swords reverse here, right, he's no longer like that uncertain about what he wants, because the Seven of Swords reverse shows him like wanting to come back around, wanting to be honest with his feelings, and not wanting to be so in and out already. Okay, but actions wise, I feel like he still has to overcome some things. Because we have the King of Swords clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the King of Swords over here, right, he's still seeing the situation in a very logical way. So he's not bringing in that much emotions, because emotions wise, right, we all the loving feelings and all the passion is being triggered. But when it comes to taking action, he's being very logical. He just like, maybe right now he feels like he's not able to invest, or maybe there are other things that he's supposed to focus on in life. Yeah, I know you want to. I mean, like, I know you want him to be like that. Yeah, but he's trying to be very logical about the situation. So even though like we have the Ace of Wands here, right? He wants to come in, he wants to start everything up again, overcome the difficulties, and like have this passionate new beginning with you. But right now he's trying not to feel that much. He's trying to be logical about the situation. Yeah, he's bringing in a lot of logic. So even though all those feelings are like coming out, like when he saw your picture, but he's still like, okay, let's hold it back. Let's deal with this logically, like how I have always been doing. And then we have the Seven of Cups clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Seven of Cups over here, he's still quite indecisive about whether he wants to come in and offer his love, or like just continue doing what he has been doing. And he also like kind of to some extent don't know what he should offer to you. Maybe he's afraid that he might not be able to give you what you desire or what you truly want. But with the Knight of Cups here, we can see that there's intentions to come in. He wants to offer his love. He wants to express his feelings to you. But with the Seven of Cups, he's still a little indecisive. He doesn't know whether he should come in, or he doesn't know what's the right thing to do. Yeah, but I think feelings wise, like when he saw you again, it triggered those feelings that he has for you. Yeah, so maybe you can post more pictures. Yeah, we always pick up on his indecision, right? Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Hi Tia, okay, thank you so much. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have yes. I'm not myself right now. So that's why maybe he's still indecisive. He's not really the full version of himself. So like I feel like when Pisces commits to someone, they will give in fully. They really give their all. But because right now he's still indecisive, he doesn't know what to do. That's why he's not really his true self. The timing is off, but I want you. We have so much in common. I haven't given up on us. So the connection, he's still holding on to it. And I dream about you. That's why you trigger all his romantic feelings and like wanting to come in and offer his love. Yep, Tia. Thank you. Yeah, so it seems quite nice. I feel like maybe you can post more. Then he wouldn't be able to hold back anymore. Okay, Raphael, let me know what's your third question. Okay, let me pull an oracle for you first. Okay, thank you, Tia. I'll get you after Raphael's last question and Siba's question. Thank you for your donation. Hi Arion. Arion, I'm doing the free questions after the donation, so if you want, maybe you can check back in an hour. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, we have rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. So I feel like don't think too much about the situation, don't worry too much about it. Start to rest, start to take care of yourself, and prepare for something better that is coming in the connection. Because you have changed. New season of life. So maybe like slowly your connection will start to change. You will start to see him being more decisive about what he wants with you. But right now, if you keep worrying about it, the energy will be quite like it will all come from your end only instead of from his end. So right now is the time for you to rest and prepare yourself for the change that is coming, and then you will see the change come. No problem, Rafael. Let me know what's your third question. Yep, just let him swim towards you when he's ready. Okay. Hi, Belsimela. Belsimela, I'm doing the free questions after the donations. If you want, you can come back after an hour. Okay, so you want to ask whether Louis has romantic feelings for you? Oh, okay, thank you, Ariane. I feel like he does, as in from yesterday's reading. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Louis have romantic feelings towards Raphael? Yeah, Raphael is a yes, but it's a very small yes. So really, like the feelings are kind of there, but kind of not there also. As in, it's not that much until he wants to act on it, but it's there like to attract him towards you. Yeah. Okay, let's see why. Okay, let's see why. Okay, so Raphael, on the bottom of the deck, you have the strength. So strength represents Leo, but also shows like I feel like he sees you as someone who has a lot of willpower, a lot of determination to overcome obstacles. Maybe like at work or at anything that is going on in your life, he sees that you have a lot of determination to overcome the odds. Like even if you are alone fighting this war, you have the willpower to press through all these difficulties. Oh no, I just started. Okay, do you want me to repeat? Yeah, so I feel like what he admires about you is your willpower to like push through difficulties and your strength to overcome the obstacles in life. So this is one thing that really attracts him to you. because you have this determination and willpower. Even if you're alone in this fight, you are willing to fight through the war. And then we have the King of Wands clarified by the King of Pentacles. So I feel like something about you triggers the passion in him, the passion that makes him wants to come forward, want to pursue you, and want to have something with you. Because with the King of Wands here, it's talking about passion, it's talking about forward movement and taking action. And with the King of Pentacles here, he feels like he can be the ideal partner for you. So he wants to provide for you, he wants to take care of you. So like kind of you trigger this passionate side of him, but you also trigger this like caring and like nurturing side of him, where he wants to take care of you and he also wants to lead the way in a connection. And then we have the Ten of Cups clarified by Death. So with the Ten of Cups over here, right, he thinks that like being with you will make him feel very happy, very emotionally satisfied. Because the Ten of Cups is talking about like a happy family and like no longer facing all these obstacles, no longer facing all these difficulties, just being very happy as a couple, happy with the community. So he knows that he can have this happy future with you. And with the Death, I feel like he has been wanting some sort of change. So maybe him with his partner, right? Maybe things have not been very exciting for him. Or maybe they argue a lot or something like that. Like, behind the scenes, some things that happen. And he seems to be desiring some sort of change in his life and change to a happier future. So I think when he interacts with you or when he sees you, then he gets triggered with all these passionate feelings. He thinks that he can have this happy family with you, which right now maybe with his partner he doesn't really see it or he doesn't feel it that strongly. And then we have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Empress. So with the Empress over here, he sees that you are very attractive, very nurturing. Maybe you are also very caring towards the people around you. I can have a look into that after that. Yeah, so like with the Empress, he thinks that you are very attractive and very caring. And with the Five of Pentacles over here, maybe like you will always speak to people whom you see are alone or like people who you feel that needs company. So like when there is a group of friends around you, maybe you will make sure that no one feels like they are left out, no one feels like they are being ignored. So something about you that always ensures that everyone is being cared for, everyone is not being left out is what really attracts him towards you. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's see what's going on between him and his partner. Okay, so Rafael, I'm getting the Five of Cups, Nine of Wands, and the Lovers for what's going on between Louis and his partner. So with the Lovers over here, right, there's still the romantic feelings, there's still the love towards his partner. So that's why maybe he doesn't fully have romantic feelings for you, but it's just slightly there. But with the Five of Cups, it's talking about disappointment and regret. So maybe like there are a lot of arguments or things like he wanted to go well between both of them, but it didn't turn out the way he expected. There were a lot of disappointments and a lot of sadness. So I feel like right now maybe things doesn't seem to be going very well between them, but the love is still there, the emotions are still there. And with the Nine of Wands over here, it's talking about someone who has been very exhausted by love, but willing to give it one more go. So like right now, maybe they really have a lot of arguments, a lot of things going on, but he's still trying to work things out with her. He still has the love towards her. Yeah, so I feel like maybe because things are like a little sad, a little disappointing, so he's like kind of have some wandering eyes, but the emotions are still there. And Leos tend to be quite loyal, so even though they have feelings for everyone, yeah, that's me. Yeah, like they will like kind of like everyone, but then there's someone that they are super loyal to. So like they can have romantic feelings for a lot of people, but it won't be that much until they want to hop into a relationship with the person. Yeah, I just exposed myself. Yeah, it's like the romantic feelings are always there, but it's not like you really want to marry the person or you want to get into a relationship. It's just like if there's a chance that okay, if there isn't, then I will just focus on my relationship now. Okay, Rafael, let's see what he wants to say to you today. Oh, Arion, I didn't get your donation. Has it went through? Yeah, I only have Siba and Tia after Rafael. Hi, Pinky. Okay, so Rafael, on the bottom of the deck, we have what is affecting our relationship. So maybe because do you all work together or something like that? Like there's something that makes him want to keep things more serious and more official. And I'm so attracted to you. Maybe. So yeah, he's thinking about the possibility, but it's not really like a confirm like yes, yes kind of thing. I can't stop thinking about you, but he can't get the words out right. Yeah, so the attraction and all is still there, but I think he's still planning to work things out with his partner. Okay, Rafia, I hope that helps. Um, I think I think so. Maybe half half. Like he kind of wants it, he kind of don't want it. Like the emotions are there, but it's not that much until he wants to pursue you. Arion, there's two people before you, but your donation hasn't went through. I'll check again later after I'm done with Siba and Tia. No problem, Rafael. Arion, I think sometimes PayPal like it's a little slow, but I'll check again after I'm done with the two of them. Okay, so thank you for waiting, Siba. With his current energy, does he feel remorse or feel bad about not replying to the message? Okay. Okay, so Sibel, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Hermit. So the Hermit talks about a period where he's just like reflecting about the situation and thinking about what has went wrong or what has went on between both of you. So right now I feel like he's still thinking a lot about the situation. Maybe not that much about remorse, but more about feeling bad about what has gone on, but he still wants to stand his ground. So like he doesn't really want to take any action or like reply yet, but he's thinking about the situation. Then we have the King of Swords clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with the King of Swords over here, right now he's dealing with the situation very logically. The emotions are still there because with the Nine of Cups, right, it's talking about wish fulfillment. He knows that he will feel very happy with you, very satisfied with you, and achieve everything he has desired with you. But right now, he's trying not to think too much about those emotions. He's trying to see things very logically, like just acknowledging that this is how it's supposed to be and not bringing too much emotions into the picture. And then we have the Tower clarified by the Five of Swords. So with the Tower over here, right, it shows like he expects some sort of changes. Like maybe if he replies you, he knows that there's changes that are meant to happen. And he's kind of fearing those changes because with the Five of Swords over here, it's the energy of like preparing for the worst before it even happens. So right now, because of these changes, right, because he's scared to face these changes, he kind of he's kind of very stressed about it. He's holding back. He doesn't know if it's the right thing to do. Yeah, so I feel like feelings wise is more on like conflicted, trying to be logical, but very stressed, thinking a lot about the situation. Then we had the King of Cups clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Five of Wands over here, he does have the thought and the passion that he wants to come forward, he wants to fight for your attention, he wants to get things going again. But with the King of Cups here, he's trying to be logical again, trying to balance his heart and his mind, trying not to bring too much emotions in, and like just dealing with everything very calmly. So I feel like he does have the impulse that he wants to reply you. He wants to get things going again. But one part of him holds back, tries to be very logical, tries to be very calm. Yeah, I feel like he's thinking about it. Definitely, right? I mean, like you wished him and he ignored you. Like any normal person, unless he's not normal, will like. I don't think he's really like feeling bad, but it's more on like, is should I reply or what else should I do now? Now what? You know that kind of now what feeling. Yeah. Yeah, but with the hermit, he definitely is thinking a lot about it. I think he's kind of at a crossroad. So like he wants to be happy with you. He knows that you can give him what he wants, but he's scared about what might happen. He's trying to be logical. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh yeah, Ariane, I just got your donation. I will get you after Tia. I don't think I don't think he's trying to trick you. I think it's more of like he's really just curious about what's going on in your life. So because you all are not talking right now, right? So he wants to know what you're doing. So he's just like stalking you and all, but it's not because he wants to let you know that hey, I'm stalking you. Oh, but your birthday is in July, right? Is it? Oh, okay. I think there's still time for him to sort things out. Especially since he's like thinking about it, he's like thinking about what he should do. So maybe he will energy might change. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck we have I fear the unknown, but I want this. I don't know how to say it. So there are things he wants to express to you, but he's holding back. He doesn't know how to express his feelings. We have come so far together. So yeah, I think he also knows that both of you have overcome some things together. Both of you went through a lot together. There's a lot of potential. But right now, maybe he doesn't know how to say things. Yeah, because we have I'm not myself right now. I don't know how to feel. And am I good enough for you? So he's still a little insecure. Like it's not that much on maybe that's what he's thinking about, like whether he can give you what you want and all. That's why he's trying to be very logical. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Hi K-pop, K-pop. I'm doing the free readings after the donations. We have 2 more questions. So maybe half an hour. I think guys are like that lah. Like we'll think like, oh, they're so perfect, then they're everything for us. But then they themselves, they're not secure in themselves. That's why usually only when they feel confident, then they will come forward and offer. Or maybe it's because of the way that he treated you. That's why he's hesitant. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have a new beginning. Have courage to open a new door. So I feel like a new beginning is coming for you. And maybe right now, because you're thinking about not reaching out anymore and not like putting in the effort anymore and waiting for him to come forward, right? This is sort of a new beginning for you where you start to learn more about yourself, learn more about what you desire in a relationship. So right now, just embrace this new beginning. Don't fear the changes. Don't fear the challenges. And then you have hate and trust. Hate is logic and evaluation. Trust is faith in the power of the universe. So with hate over here, right, it's telling you to deal with the situation logically or so. Since he's using a lot of logic, right? I think your end, you cannot bring too much emotions to. You have to see things in a logical way, be more logical about what you're doing, what you want. And with trust here, just believe that things will unfold the way it is supposed to. It will unfold for your highest good. So don't worry too much about it. Don't try to over control the situation. Just let things unfold and trust that whatever you desire will come towards you. Okay, Siba, hope that helps. And then we have Tia and Aria. Tia, are you here? No problem, Siba. Hope it helps. Yep, Tia, you can. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Tia reach fame this year? Okay, Tia, I'm getting a yes, but it's not a very big yes. So maybe there are still things you have to work on, things you have to do, like maybe like because I'm not sure what fame you're talking about. So if like you want to be a influencer, then you have to post more. You really have to send in applications and do things. But I feel like once you put in the effort, right, you will be famous, you will get what you want. Okay, Lofty, thank you. I'll get you after Arion. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is the Aries still attracted to Tia? Tia, we're getting a maybe. Okay, I will pull the cards and see whether it's more towards yes or no. Okay, so we are getting the Five of Wands and the Emperor. So with the Five of Wands over here, I feel like there still is attraction. Like he wants to fight for your attention. Maybe you have a lot of admirers and he wants to fight to be the one with you. But with the Emperor over here, he's trying to control his emotions. He's putting up a front, acting like he knows what's going on. He has control over his passion and his desires. So I think whether he's attracted to you, right? I feel like it's still there, but he's trying not to feel it. He's trying not to act upon it. That's why maybe we got a maybe because he's like holding back. He's trying not to really show it and really feel it that way. Kitya, does that help? Let me know what's your next question. Okay, so will the baby look like you? Oh, do you have a baby now? I mean, like, are you pregnant now? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will the baby look like Tia? Yeah, I'm getting a big yes. So I feel like your baby will look very like you. Oh, I love babies. Yeah, so maybe like as she is she a girl? Like when your baby grow older, then you will start to see that your child looks more and more like you. No problem, Tia. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then we have Arion. Okay, Arion, I'm not sure if you're here, but if you're not here, I will just leave the timestamp for you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should Arion walk away from the connection with Darren? Arion, I'm getting a no. So I feel like you all still have things to work out together. You all still, I mean, like if things are not really going anywhere right now, right? Maybe you all can still talk things out. You all still can work things out together. Okay, let's see what he feels about you. Oh, hi YouTube user. Thank you for your donation. I will get you after love tea. Okay, so Arion, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Hangman. So I feel like maybe things are a little at a standstill right now, or like it isn't really progressing yet. This is asking you to take a different perspective, try to see where things are going, try to work things out instead of giving up completely. Hi Yan! Okay, then we have the Seven of Swords reversed, clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Seven of Swords reversed over here, right, maybe he has been kind of in and out. He didn't really want to give a commitment. He doesn't really know what he wanted. But with the Seven of Swords reversed here, now he wants to be honest with his feelings. He wants to admit what he has done wrong, what he has, like the lack of commitment in the relationship. So right now he wants to come back around. He wants to admit to his mistakes. He wants to make up for his mistakes. And with the Ten of Swords over here, maybe like he has hurt you a lot in the past, or things that he have done that have made the connection quite stagnant and not really going anywhere. Right now he wants to come back around, he wants to apologize, he wants to make amendments so that both of you can release these past baggages and like move forward. And then we have the Four of Cups reversed, clarified by the Seven of Wands. So with the Four of Cups reversed over here, he desires to have a new start with you. Maybe like there was a period of stagnation and like things were not really going anywhere. He didn't really want to make changes. He was just clinging on to his ways of the past. So right now he wants to create a stronger foundation. He wants to move away from this contemplation mode, this stagnancy, and come back to make changes. Because with the Seven of Wands over here, maybe there were like some arguments. He refused to listen to your point of view. He kept insisting on his own way. Right now he wants to make changes. He wants to get things going with you. And then we have the Three of Cups clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Three of Cups over here, he feels like he can have a good time with you. It's like a relationship where no one party is too in control of the situation. You all are of equal status, you all give in equally. And like right now, he wants to have a good time with you. And with the Ten of Cups here, his main aim is to have a happy family with you. So whatever stage the relationship is right now, right, he wants to make amendments, he wants to come forward, he wants to express his love to you and get over all these emotional burdens to reach a point of emotional satisfaction with you. So yeah, I feel like whatever he has did to you or whatever was going on, right now he's actually making the changes. He wants to apologize for what he has did wrong. If he didn't offer a commitment, right, he's thinking of offering a commitment to you. So that's why the advice we're getting is not to walk away, because he actually desires to have the end goal with you, and I think he's working on it. Thank you, Yen. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Arion, on the bottom of the deck, we have so much in common. You make me feel young. I'm afraid. So I feel like this is actually what he's overcoming right now. Maybe he has a fear of commitment, but from the cards we can see that he's actually trying to overcome it. He wants to face his feelings. He wants to make amendments. And then we have I want a family together. That's why you had the Ten of Cups, right? Which is talking about the end goal, having this happy family together, being very happy in the connection and with the people around you. No, not right now. So I feel like he still needs a little more time. He's still trying to figure things out. But I don't think it is time to walk away yet, because he is really like working on things and like trying to figure things out in order to move towards you. Then we have I miss you. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Oh, Arion, on the bottom of the deck, you have the sun. Conscious mind, masculine life force. So I feel like the sun symbolizes like positive things coming towards you, and it's a reminder for you to like be happy, be positive, try not to think too negatively about the situation, and you start seeing things unfold in a positive way. You will start seeing all these positive things coming towards you. And then we have your wish is coming true, celebrate your success. So maybe you have been hoping for something to happen with him. Maybe you have been wishing, and like right now you're thinking like, oh, it's not coming true. Should I just give up? This is a reminder to you that you're on the right track. Don't give up right now. I think he's making the changes. He's trying to be a better person for you. So just hang in there a little longer and you will start to see your wish come true. Okay, Ariane, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Okay, yeah, I have 2 questions from Love Always and 1 from Nikita. Thank you for your donations. Oh wait, that's not Nikita. That's Sobi. Nikita, I didn't get your donation. Maybe give it a while, then I'll check again. And refer, yep, you can, but I'm doing the free questions after donations only. Give me a second. Lofty, are you here? Lofty or YouTube? If not, I'll get to Love Always question. Then I didn't get Nikita's donation. Maybe it's still processing. Okay, so if Lofty and YouTube user is not here, then I'll get to Love Always questions. Yeah, okay, Pop, we are still on donations. Oh, okay, YouTube user, you're here. Okay. Okay, so Love Always, I'll get to your questions after YouTube user's donation. Ends current feelings for you and where the connection is headed. Okay, let me see. Okay, YouTube user, will see what are his feelings and what he actually wants with you and what's going on. Then we can see what's your advice, okay? So B, I'm doing YouTube users question because Lofty isn't here yet. Oh, YouTube user, did he tell you that he's talking to another girl? Like, or you found out? Yeah, because I think emotionally, right, he's not ready to invest. And yeah. Can you give me a moment? Yeah, Lofty, no worries. I'll get you after these YouTube users. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have the King of Swords. So right now, how he's dealing with the situation, right, is that he's being very logical. He's trying not to bring too much emotions into the picture, and he's just seeing the situation as it is. So he's thinking like, oh, okay, I'll just leave it like that. I will not really take much action. I'll just see where things go. And then we have the Two of Wands reverse clarified by the Tower for his feelings. So with the Two of Wands reverse over here, right, it shows like he's kind of delaying making plans. So like there are things that he knows that he's supposed to do, things that he's supposed to act on, decisions he's supposed to make. But right now he's very hesitant, he's very indecisive. He doesn't really want to make a move. He doesn't want to make plans. So like all the long term plans, all the stuff about what he wants in the future, he's not really thinking much about it. He's just staying in his comfort zone. And with the Tower over here, he fears a lot of changes. He fears about the changes that he has to make in his life. He fears about things that he have to change in order to let a relationship back into his life. So that's why I feel like even for the person he's talking to, right, he's not really thinking about something with her. He's just for talking with her, talking to her. Yeah, I feel like he does have feelings for you because we have the King of Wands clarified by the Moon. So with the King of Wands over here, it shows that he has a lot of passion towards you. He kind of wants to take action to move things forward. But maybe right now, what is kind of holding him back is his uncertainty about the situation. And I feel like it's more towards him being uncertain about what he wants instead of being uncertain about what you want. So like this is talking about him like being very overwhelmed with like how he's feeling, what he really wants, what he truly desires in a relationship. So he's trying to take action and move things forward in his life, but he doesn't really know how to go about it. Okay, so yeah, feelings wise, I feel like the feelings are there, the passion is there, but he's trying not to make a decision, he's trying not to face his fears. Show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does Anne have romantic feelings for YouTube user? Does he have romantic feelings for the girl he's talking to? Yep, so YouTube user, I'm getting that he has the feelings, the romantic feelings for you, but towards the other girl, right, it was a maybe. So I feel like there may be attraction there, they may be kind of like not that much of love, but maybe just curiosity and like attraction, but it's not that much until he wants something serious with her or he wants to settle down with her. Yep, I'll get it for you towards the end. Okay, so for what he wants with you, right? Like his next actions towards you, we have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Judgment. So with the Eight of Swords over here, he still feels very stuck in his head. He's overthinking the situation a lot. He's not sure about what's the right move to take. Because with the Judgment here, what he fears is actually whether he's ready to start the cycle over again with you, whether he's emotionally ready and he's ready to release the past. Yep, he has romantic feelings for you. But I feel like right now he's not really thinking about a commitment, like not with you and not with the other girl also, because we have the Six of Swords clarified by the Three of Swords. So right now his main goal, right, is just to move to calmer shores, stop thinking so negatively about the situation, stop worrying too much, not have the conflict, not have the arguments, because he just wants to overcome all this heartbreak. He just wants to overcome the sadness. Yeah, so with regards to what he wants with you, he just wants to overcome the past conflict and just move to more calmer shores. But it's not really something that he's like certain that he wants to commit yet. And but the feelings are still there. It's just that he doesn't want to make a decision yet. Okay, so let's see what he wants to say to you. Yep, I think just take things slow. Like don't worry too much about what's going to happen, but don't worry too much when nothing is happening. Yeah, because maybe right now your fear is like, what if I connect with him, but like we're not going to get into a relationship or like nothing's going to happen between us. But I feel like that's what is holding him back because he doesn't want to settle down yet. He doesn't really know what he wants yet. Okay, YouTube user, I don't think he will because he doesn't have those kind of feelings towards her. Maybe it's just attraction or just like curious about her as a person. But right now, I don't think he's really going to commit to anyone. It doesn't seem like he's going to make a decision about anyone. He just wants to take things as it comes, just not argue, just keep things casual. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have will others accept us? So right now, I feel like he's in a period of doubt. He don't know if things will work out. That's why he doesn't really want to think about it. He doesn't want to worry about it. I feel a past life connection. So the connection is still there with you. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I'm afraid to trust again. So this is one of the main things that is holding him back from making a decision because he's scared that once he put his all, then he will get hurt again. And I think that is on your end too. So both of you are actually having the same feelings towards each other. But yes, more than anything. So the one he wants is you. Like I feel like he doesn't like I don't think he's that serious about the other person. It just seems like a small interest, and I haven't given up on us. Hey, YouTube user, let's see what's your advice. Yeah, but YouTube user, I think, right, don't worry too much about the other person, because for now, right, from what I'm picking up, it seems like it's just someone he's talking to. And then, like, sometimes if you keep thinking about him and the other person, right, you will generate more energy towards their connection. So, like, you are not really putting energy into your connection with him, but you are supporting their connection. Do you get what I mean? Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, you have create. So I feel like this is saying that you are creating your own reality, you are creating the things that you want. And so, like, try to think positive thoughts, try to do things that actually lift your spirits up, and you will start seeing yourself create a better future for yourself. Because we have hard work, commitment, and perseverance. So I feel like actually your connection with him still requires a lot of work, a lot of effort put in on both sides, like trying to figure things out together, trying to figure things out alone. But right now, if he's the person that you want, he's the person you want to commit to, try to put in the work, try to persevere. Maybe things are quite hard right now, quite uncertain. Just put in the work and like commit to what you actually want. Okay, YouTube user, I hope that helps. So don't worry too much about it. I'm not picking up on any romantic feelings towards the other person. Thank you, Yan. No problem, YouTube user. Okay, so Love Tea, ask feelings for Love Tea. One four five 20. Okay, so Lofty, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles talks about a period of patience, just waiting to see what happens and just re-evaluating his desires. So maybe right now he's thinking about whether this is the connection he wants, whether he should invest, whether things are actually going anywhere. Then we have the Temperance clarified by the Empress. So with the Temperance over here, right now he's trying to balance his emotions and his logical mind. He's trying to be very patient and understanding with regards to the situation. But I feel like he feels like there is a lot of potential to grow this relationship with you, and you are very attractive to him. So he wants to nurture the connection, he wants to grow the connection, but right now he's trying to balance his emotions, balance the situation, and like if there were anything that happened in the past, like conflict, he wants to resolve it. And then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So I feel like he actually wants to come forward and fight for your attention, fight for the connection again, because the Five of Wands is talking about a lot of determination, a lot of passion, and a lot of forward movement. But with the Four of Pentacles over here, he may be keeping these feelings to himself. He feels like it's not the right time. He feels like he doesn't really want to express these emotions yet. Ah, yeah. He's taking so long because he's keeping his emotions to himself. So like I feel like feelings wise he wants to come forward, he wants to heal the situation, he wants to grow the connection, but he thinks it's not the right time yet. He's kind of keeping to himself and not showing much. Then we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Knight of Swords. So with the Nine of Wands over here, right? Maybe there has been many things that have been going on in the connection or his past relationships. Right now he feels quite exhausted. He doesn't know if he should give it one more go. He doesn't know if he should push on. But there is the determination that he wants to come forward. It's just that maybe right now he has put up some boundaries before he makes his move forward. Because the Knight of Swords is talking about coming forward, not fearing the difficulties and just overcoming everything. But with the Nine of Wands here, it shows that he's holding back a little. There is the thought that he wants to come forward, he wants to give it one more shot, but he's still very wary about taking his move. He's still like keeping some boundaries first. Yeah, so feelings wise, I think the positive feelings are still there. It's just that he's still trying to balance his emotions and his logic. He's keeping to himself and he's keeping the boundary. Okay, let's see what are his intentions. Yeah, but I feel like maybe because like internally or mentally, like within himself, right, he's still trying to sort things out, sort how he truly feels, balance his emotions. So until he can find that balance, until he feels like he's ready, he will not come forward yet to say how he truly feels. Okay, so I asked about his intentions towards you, right? We have the Two of Swords, the Magician, and the Five of Wands. So with the Five of Wands again, right, he really wants to come forward, face the difficulties, overcome the challenges, and like make his move towards you. And this is something he wishes to manifest. This is something he wishes that will happen the way he hoped for. But with the Two of Swords over here, right, he's kind of at a crossroads. He knows that this is what he desires, but there's something that is holding him back. He fears making a decision. He fears about the unknown. So yeah, I think right now the feelings are there, the intentions to come forward is there, but he's still at a crossroad. He doesn't really know whether it's the right choice to take. He feels like he doesn't really know what he wants to do. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have accept my romantic gesture. I want to experience something meaningful with you. So that's why we had a lot of cards about wanting to come forward, wanting to have something with you, wanting to nurture the connection with you. But yeah, we also have I know I need healing. I'm finding a way to work through my blockages. Please be patient. So maybe that's why he's still taking some time. He's still healing from the stuff from the past. He's still trying to overcome his fears and things that is hindering him from fully investing in the connection. Would you spend would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced that you're the one for me. So yeah, he kind of have set his eyes on you. He knows that he wants to be with you. And what I'm about to tell you may hurt your feelings, but I have to be honest. I feel like maybe there are things both of you have left unsaid, things that he's afraid that when he let you know, then you will get the wrong idea, or like basically there may be miscommunication or misunderstandings. So right now he's still holding back, he's still trying to figure things out before he comes forward. I'm going to find out what you have been hiding from me. I need to know before I completely trust the connection. So I feel like his fears maybe with regards to where the connection is heading and like things that have been left unsaid in your connection. Yeah, I don't think he really like doubts you. It's just that maybe he's uncertain about where things are heading. Maybe he's not sure about what's going to happen. Hi Chin. Chin, yesterday when you left I didn't see you. And then um Elo told me and I was so sad. Okay, Lofty, let's see what's your advice with regards to the situation. Nikita, I will check again after this. Okay, so Lofty, on the bottom of the deck, you are safe, the universe has your back. So I feel like the connection is actually divinely guided. Maybe right now he hasn't came forward because if he come forward, he wouldn't be ready for the connection and he may end up hurting you again. So right now, just trust that you are being protected, you are being guided, the connection is being divinely guided. So like when he feels ready, when he's ready to give you what you deserve, he will come forward and yep, the connection will work out well. Because you have the star. Blessings, inspirations, and time to shine. So actually like miracles and blessings are coming towards you. Things you have been wishing for, things you have been hoping for, and putting energy towards, you will start to see them unfold. So right now just trust that if he hasn't come forward, it just shows that he isn't ready to give you what you desire and what you have been hoping for. And then when he really comes forward, he will be 100% ready. He will give you the relationship that you have been desiring. Okay, Lofty, I hope that helps. Maybe just hang in there a little longer because he does want to come forward, just that he's still at a crossroad right now about making a decision. Thank you for your donation, Lofty. No problem. Yeah, Nikita, I didn't get your donation. Okay, then. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for your donation. Love always. So, what is Scorpio feeling about you? Okay, then the second one is your second question, right? Okay. No worries, Sabi. I'll get you after this question. Okay, so love always on the bottom of the deck. We have the Knight of Wands. So the Knight of Wands talks about passion, talks about wanting to come forward. So I feel like the way he feels towards you, right, is like there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of motivation to want to come forward, not fearing the obstacles, wanting to bring the connection to a more committed level, and wanting to have something with you. So like I feel like you trigger this type of forward movement in him, like wanting something more, wanting to have something more. And we have the Six of Cups clarified by the Four of Swords. So with the Six of Cups over here, I feel like he thinks you give him the feelings of home, the feelings like you are very caring, very supportive. You are there to help him, make him feel better about himself, make him feel like he's very welcome. And with the Four of Swords over here, I think there's something very peaceful about your connection. Like when he interacts with you, he doesn't have to worry about anything. He doesn't have to stress about anything. It's just like very peaceful, very homely, very caring, and very understanding. And then we have the Three of Pentacles clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Three of Pentacles over here, he feels like both of you make a very good team together. There is good communication. You all have similar ideas and things that, like, basically you all understand like what both of you want, able to give each other what you desire, and able to communicate well. Because with the Queen of Cups over here, right, it's talking about emotions, expressing your emotions and not fearing what the other party thinks about you. So like with you, right, he can talk about his ideas and you understand where he's coming from. He's not afraid to express his true feelings. He's not afraid about letting you know how he truly feels about the situation, letting you know about his insecurities. So I think something about you has this very caring and supportive nature that makes him feel like he can confide in you, makes him feel like you understand him. And then we have the Ten of Swords clarified by the Hangman. So with the Ten of Swords, right, if he is your crush, so maybe in the past, right, he went through something heartbreaking in the past that he's still trying to release, that he's still trying to heal from. So like it's not with regards to you, but maybe because emotionally he doesn't feel ready for a relationship, he doesn't feel ready for a connection. So with the Hangman over here, right now he's trying not to rush through things. He's just putting things on a pause, seeing where things go and letting things go with the flow. So yeah, I think feelings wise, right, he does have very positive feelings towards you. You are very kind, caring, supportive, and both of you communicate very well. There's very good interaction. But he's still trying to heal from his past relationship or his past, like something that has happened in the past that he's still trying to heal from. He's still trying to release the past baggages from. That's why maybe right now he's not doing anything big. He's not really expressing his love or coming forward because he just wants to see where things go. He wants to see whether he can heal completely before he invests. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so love always on the bottom of the deck. We have dating you is like being in a maze and trying to find clever ways to win you over. So he's thinking about what he should do in order to come forward towards you. He's strategizing, he's planning. And then we have, I'm rushing in love, don't ignore the red flags. I'm still working through my issues, but I need to be near you while I do it. So there's the intentions to be by your side, to be with you. But right now, there are still things that he's healing from, things that he's working on. So right now, he's not fully ready to invest in an actual relationship. He's just trying to see where things go. Yeah, we have I'm going to conquer you. I don't care who you're dating, you are mine. So yeah, he kind of there's the because we had the Knight of Wands, right, where he really wants to come in, he wants to rush in, have a relationship with you, not fearing the obstacles. Let's have a date and see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. So right now he's just keeping it casual, he's just seeing where things go. I dream about you often and I wonder, do you dream of me too? So yeah, I think the feelings are quite positive on his end. It's just that he's healing from his past. There are still things he's working on. That's why if things have not been moving, it's not because he doesn't like you in the same way. It's just because he's not emotionally ready yet. Okay, then let's see your second question. Oh, thank you, Chin. So what is coming towards you that you don't expect? Okay, so love always on the bottom of the deck, we have the star. So the star talks about faith, talks about dreams, and talks about desires. So I feel like what this is saying is that no matter what happens, be it like something you have been hoping for or something that you didn't expect and you don't wish for it to happen, don't lose faith on what you're working towards. Don't lose sight of what your dreams are. Because we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Six of Pentacles. But I feel like this is more towards your energy. Like you will start to see situations very logically. You will not bring in too much emotions. Like maybe there are people who like make use of you. You will be able to see through what they truly want from you, and you will set healthy boundaries. So there's this sort of like maybe you will put up the image that you are quite emotionally unavailable, but it's because you're just trying to protect yourself. Because with the Six of Pentacles over here, it's talking about give and take. So maybe you have always been giving into your connections with others. You keep trying to make sure that the other person feels supported and understood, but you just keep giving and giving. But I think in the coming weeks, maybe you will start putting up these boundaries. You will not invest too much into the connections because of how they make you feel. Then we have the Hermit clarified by the Two of Swords. So I think in the coming weeks, you will start to spend more time alone thinking about situations, introspecting and reflecting about what's going on. So maybe there wouldn't be much like connections with others. And that's why we had the Queen of Swords, right? Where you're not really too led by your emotions. You're not thinking too much about your connections with others, but you're putting more care to yourself instead of giving in to others. So you will spend more time alone. You will think about things alone. You will do things that you want to do alone. And this is because like maybe you don't really know who you want to invest your energy into. you don't really know what you want to do with the other person. Because with the Two of Swords over here, it's talking about being at a crossroads, not knowing if you should push forward or you should hold back. So because you were in this energy, right, you will just choose to be alone, think about things alone, and like reflect about the situation alone. But I don't think it's a bad thing. It seems like this period, maybe you will try not to be too led by your emotions. You will be more logical and you will try to cut cords with those people who keep taking from you but not give into the connections. When you have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Strength. So with the Five of Pentacles, right, maybe you will have the feeling of feeling left out in the cold. Like some people don't understand you, some people just don't care about you. But with the Strength over here, it's saying that you will have the determination and the courage to push through this alone time. So maybe like you will choose to distance yourself from people who keep taking from you, and then you will spend more time alone. But when you spend time alone, you feel like people start to ignore you, people don't really care about you anymore. But I feel like this is a period where you start to understand yourself better. You start to know what you truly want in connections, not only love connections, but also your connections with your friends, etc. So yeah, maybe there won't be much coming towards you like what your friends are doing or what love your love interest is going to do, but it's more on like what you decide to do with your life coming moving forward, and like decisions you make on cutting ties with those people who keep taking from you and those people who doesn't really contribute positively to your life. Okay, let's pull a spirit animal card for you. Okay, so love always on the bottom of the deck. You have the Koi cup, which represents abundance. So I feel like this is a period where you will see abundance coming towards your life. Like you will feel more fulfilled, you will see love, you will see connections, and like basically things you have been hoping for, you will see it manifest for you. So right now, just go with the flow, watch things like happen for you. Don't try to control too much. And then we have the snake, which represents Kundalini rising. I think it's more about transformations. So maybe right now you are trying not to be too emotional in situations. You are trying to be more logical, trying to ensure that you are not giving too much to others, and just ensuring that there's balance, give and take in your relationships. So the snake symbolizes business, actions, and change. So right now, I feel like it's a very transformative period for you. You're understanding what you should let go of, how you should be, how you should deal with your connections. And yeah, so maybe what you don't expect is your own transformation. It's not really something that is going to happen for you. Okay, love always. I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations again. Okay, then next we have Sir B. No problem, love always. Sir B posted her question. Yep. Okay, so is okay, guys. I will be right back in 5 minutes. Okay, let me just type. Chin, I will be right back. Hi guys, sorry for the wait. Hi Sabi, sorry for the wait. Okay, so okay, can. show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Jay talking to another girl? Is Jay talking to another girl? Does he have feelings for another girl? Is it over between Sophie and Jay? Sophie, I'm getting a yes for it being over between you and Jay, and yes that he has feelings for another girl. But whether he's talking to her, right, it refused to answer. But I think there's a chance it's a yes lah. Yeah. Let's see what are his true feelings towards you. Chin, go and do your homework. I can manage. Go. Shoo. Okay, Christy, got your donation. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Chin. Aiyo. You see, I need to chase you to do your homework. Then Elo, I need to chase her to go and sleep. Okay, so Sabi, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles. So right now, I feel like he's just in a period of contemplation, just trying to see what's going on in the situations and connections around him, not making any impulsive actions and not making any impulsive decisions. So right now, he's just taking a step back, looking at things happening, taking care of himself instead of investing into connections with others. So even though he has feelings for the other person, I don't think he's investing yet. He's still caring more for himself first. But I like the troublesome bunch. And then we have the Six of Cups clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Six of Cups over here, he's very nostalgic about the past, like things that have happened between both of you. He's missing the past, he misses you, and he misses the good times of the past. But with the King of Cups over here, right now he's being very logical about the situation. He's trying to balance his heart and his mind, like trying not to put too much emotions. So even though he misses you, he misses what went on between both of you. He's trying to deal with everything very calmly, not trying to take take an impulsive leap of faith and not trying to make any impulsive actions. And then we have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Eight of Cups. So with the Seven of Wands right here, he's very determined to stand his ground. He has boundaries set up. He doesn't really want to let anyone come towards him. He believes that what he did is right. So like right now is like, yeah, that's why he's nostalgic about the past with you. Yeah, so right now, like whatever decision he made, right? Was he the one who walked away or were you the one who walked away? Because we have the Eight of Cups here. Yeah, because right now he feels like he should stand his ground firmly. He shouldn't listen to others. He shouldn't listen to you. He's just trying to listen to what his inner voice is telling him that is right to do. And we have the Eight of Cups here, right? So depending on the situation, if he was the one who walked away, right, he feels like it's the right thing to do and he wants to keep walking away. Or if you were the one who walked away, he feels like he should stand his ground because you made the decision to walk away. Yeah, so that's why right now he feels like he should stand his ground firmly. Since he made the decision to walk away, right? He doesn't really want to listen to what others are saying. So maybe like his friends and families may have been telling him about how the connection will work out well, he should come back to you, he should work something out with you. But right now he's just listening to himself. He believes that it is right to walk away. But he misses the past though, he misses the times he spent with you. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles clarified by the Fool. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, he has a lot of doubts with regards to the situation. He doesn't know if things will actually work out if he comes back around or whether he really still wants this. So clarifying it is the Fool, right? So right now, the only obstacle is him taking this leap of faith, overcoming his fears, and seeing where things go with you. But right now, he's in the energy of doubting it. He doesn't really want to make a move. He doesn't really want to come back around. Yeah, so I think feelings wise, right? He's he does he does still hold on to those past love for you because we have the Six of Cups and the King of Cups, which talks about emotions, talks about love. But this is a lot with regards to the past. So maybe like right now he doesn't feel that feelings that strong anymore. That's why he believes that it is right for him to keep walking away and not overcome his fears. So B, let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I feel like he still believes that what he did was right. Like walking away was the right choice for himself. Okay, Ken, I'll see what's coming up for both of you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm insecure. And we also have I'm hurt. So like, but since he was the one who walked away, right? Maybe it's because of something that happened in the connection that he didn't tell you about, that he's still thinking about. That was why he decided to walk away. Like something he didn't voice out, but he kept to himself. Or he may be hurting himself because of his own insecurity. I don't know. I'm running from my feelings. So yeah, we had the Six of Cups, right, where he misses the past, he misses the time spent with you, but right now he doesn't want to face it. He's trying to be more logical. He's trying to stand his ground. And money is affecting our relationship. So maybe that's why he's kind of insecure, because he doesn't really feel secure in himself. Hi Ara, I'm doing the free readings after the donations. If you want, you can check back in later. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so Sabi, I asked about what's gonna happen for both of you, right? You have the Queen of Wands and the Ace of Cups reversed. So with the Queen of Wands, right, I feel like you will start to focus more on yourself, focus on things that makes you confident and like things that empowers you. So basically you will start to shine in your own power. You won't really care much about your connections with him. You will focus more on your passions and your goals. Because with the Ace of Cups reversed over here, right, it's talking about something that has given you a lot of love, a lot of hope, something that meant a lot to you, right, is not really giving you the joy it once did. So this is talking about the connection. So you asked if things will improve, right? I think now based on the current energy, it's not likely that there will be much changes. You will start to feel more insecure about the situation and like kind of you will have the feeling of losing faith in the situation. So like I think the advice here is for you to focus more on your passions, focus on things that makes you happy. Because if you focus on this connection, you will have the feeling of emptiness, you will feel quite drained, and things will not happen the way you wanted it to. Because it's the Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah, and Ace of Cups reverse also talks about like self-love. So invest in yourself first, love yourself first, then don't try to find the love in someone else. Just give yourself the love that you're seeking for. Yeah, Sabi, so I think based on current energy, it's not likely that it will improve, but you know, energy always changes, right? There's free will. So if he changes his mind, if he don't want to keep up this guard already, then things may change. But right now, from what we're picking up on, it seems like it will not really improve. Yeah, so focus on things that make you happy, focus on your passions, focus on your school or your career. Let's see what's your advice. Oh, Ariane, I answered your question. Wait, let me see. I think around 1.5 hours back. Yeah, you can backtrack. If you have any questions, you just let me know. Yep, so before now, he's not investing in her, but he has feelings towards her. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have flow. See where it takes you. So I think right now, maybe you're thinking a lot about the past and you're worrying a lot about the future. So this is asking you to just go with the flow, stay in the present moment. Don't try to control what happens next, and don't try to control don't try to control what's gonna happen in the connection with him. Yep, just go with the flow. Whatever is meant to be yours will come back to you. Whatever is not meant to be yours will naturally go away. Then you have nature, notice the harmony around you. So this is asking you to like spend more time in nature, maybe like spend more time to yourself, reflecting about how you truly feel. Don't keep investing in connections with others. Don't keep worrying about your connection with him. Try to spend more time alone in nature, reflecting, journaling, and just enjoying what you have in the present moment. Yeah, so Sabi, I think right now try to invest in things that will make you feel better and more secure in yourself, more confident, instead of waiting on him or hoping that something happens with him. Because right now, I think if you put too much energy towards it, it seems like you will be very drained, you'll be very tired because you have this much emotions for him, but things are not really going anywhere. Okay, Sabi, I hope that helps. Then we have Christy for 2 questions. Christy, are you here? No problem, Sabi. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does S plan to reconcile with Christy? Is he planning to pursue other women? Okay, Christy, let's see what we get from the cards. Because for reconcile, we had a small yes, but pursue other woman, we had a maybe. Okay, we'll see how he feels about you first. Oh, question? um, wait, I have the email address somewhere. Oh yeah, talesofthehearttarot@gmail.com. I forgot my email. Yeah, if you want, I can give you my contact there. Okay, Christy, I think, right, his feelings are still there, but he's kind of planning to keep his options open. That's why for pursuing other women, we had a maybe. But if he gets the chance to reconcile with you, he will choose to reconcile with you instead. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands talks about someone who's very attractive, who stands in her own power, and is not afraid to express how she feels, and not afraid about how people sees her. So like he feels like you are this very attractive person. He's very attractive to you. He's very attracted to you, and like yeah, basically he is attracted to you. Like the way that you are very passionate about your goals, not afraid about how people see you, and not afraid about what people say about you. It's okay, Chim. I think I'll send it here. Yeah, I got it in my autocorrect. Then we have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Sun. So with the Sun over here, right, he still has positive feelings towards you. He still wants uh wants a happy ending with you. So basically, like being with you makes him feel very happy, makes him feel very fulfilled, and like he knows that he can have a good time with you. But right now with the Four of Pentacles, right, he's keeping the feelings to himself. He doesn't want to express much. He doesn't want to show much. He doesn't want to let you know that he still wants to be with you. He doesn't want to let you know that you are his positive sun. And then we have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Five of Swords. So with the Ten of Cups over here, he knows that he can have a happy family with you. He knows that like if he wants to settle down, you are the one he wants to be with. Because the Ten of Cups talks about being very happy together, just feeling very fulfilled, very emotionally satisfied. And with the Five of Swords here, it shows determination to fight for what he wants, to fight for this happy outcome. Yep, and we have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Star. So the Ace of Swords shows that right now he's very clear about what's going on. He's very clear about what he wants. And with the Star here, he sees you as his blessing. So basically, you are like someone he has been wishing for, someone he has been hoping for. And this is something he realized maybe after the separation. He have a clearer understanding about what he wants. He wants to heal the situation. He wants to come back to you. So yeah, feelings wise, I think the positive feelings are there. And wanting to be with you is there also. It's just that right now he's keeping to himself. He doesn't want to express much. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his feelings. Hi Starry. Starry, I'm using StreamYard, but the background etc. is like I made it myself. Thank you. And thank you, sweeties. Oh, you did? Chim, I'm so sorry. I'm very bad at multitasking. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. Okay, so Christy, on the bottom of the deck, we have grateful. You feel like home to me. So I feel like the love is kind of still there, like wanting the happy family with you, wanting the end goal with you is still there. Just that right now he's keeping to himself. He doesn't really want to express much. And then we have lonely, bored and alone without you. Apologetic, I can't give you what you deserve. So yeah, maybe that is what is kind of holding him back because he feels like you deserve better. Nervous, I want you to have a good impression of me. Denier, burying myself in work so I won't overthink the situation. So yeah, maybe that's why he's keeping to himself. He's just trying to not feel these emotions towards you. But deep inside, he still wants to reconcile. Nostalgic, I miss the times we spent together. Yeah, so I feel like right now, he may kind of be keeping his options open, but if he does have the opportunity to reconcile with you, he will want to come forward towards you because the love feelings are still there. Wanting to have a family with you is also still there. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's your advice. Ariane, I'll help you check in a while. You give me a while. Okay, so Christy, on the bottom of the deck, you have you are safe, the universe has your back. Then I feel like this card is saying that everything is happening like for a reason. Right now, if he hasn't come forward, it means that he's not ready to give you what you deserve. So you are being divinely protected. Don't worry too much. If the connection is meant to work out right, everything will unfold in your favor. And then you have rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. So maybe you're worrying a lot about the connection, worrying about what his next move is and whether he will choose to invest in another connection. This is asking you not to worry too much about it. Just put your thoughts to rest, put your worries to rest. Like, just rest your thoughts. Don't think too much about the situation. Don't worry too much about it. Because you are safe, you are being protected. Everything is unfolding for your highest good. Okay, Christy, I hope that helps. Let me know what's your second question. Okay, Arion, you wanted to ask if... Okay, let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should Arion reach out to him? Should she wait for him to reach out? Yeah, Arion, I'm getting a no for you reaching out. So just wait till he's ready, wait for him to sort out his stuff, then he will reach out to you. I'm so confused. Christy, was that your second question or do you have another second question? Hi Shama. Shama, currently we are doing donations readings. Donations. If you want the free readings, it will be after the donations. So if you want, you can check back in later. Okay, can, no problem. Okay, so let's... So you want to ask if he will reach out. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. You want to answer me today? Thank you. Will S reach out to Christy anytime soon? Christy, why is my pendulum not answering any of your questions? Okay, it's a no answer. I will see what I get from the card about his intentions and actions. No problem, Arian. Okay, so Christy, for his intentions, right, we have the justice clarified by the Ace of Swords. So right now, actually, he wants to make the situation more fair. He wants to balance out the situation. And I think one part of him kind of want to talk things out with you, go and even things out, explain why he did what he did, and like what was actually going on. Then we have the Hermit clarified by the Eight of Wands. So he's in a period of like introspection, like he's still thinking a lot about what he should say, how he should move things forward. So right now, even though he intends to bring balance back into the connection, he's still thinking a lot about it. He's still thinking about what to say and what to do about it. And then for his actions, right, I don't think he'll reach out to you yet. We have the Devil clarified by the Knight of Wands. So with the devil over here, right, he's still very led by his fears. He still has a lot of insecurities. He's not sure if he's ready to take a risk. He's ready to push things forward and get things going again. Because with the Knight of Wands here, it's talking about not fearing the difficulties, not fearing the risk, just going forward with what you think is right and your goal. So with the devil here, he's being held back by his fears. His fears are actually blocking him from coming forward. And then we have the Eight of Swords clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So with the Eight of Swords over here, right, he still feels very stuck in his head. He feels like maybe there are things he wants to say but he can't say. He don't really have a choice in this connection. But this is all just in his head. So actually if he just voice out to you, right, he will be able to even things out. But right now he just feels very stuck. He don't know what he's supposed to do. And with the Knight of Pentacles here, he's unsure about the stability of the relationship. As in not really, I think it's more on like whether he's able to commit, he's able to give you this stable offer. Because the Knight of Pentacles is someone who's very committed, very loyal, who makes sure that he sees through things. But with the Eight of Swords over here, he feels like maybe this is something he can't do yet. Maybe there are things he's trying to handle, or maybe he still wants to explore other options. He's not sure if he really wants to settle down now. Okay, so let's see what are his intentions with you. AG, I read into I sent for another three and then I was like, oh AG wants to ask 5 questions today. Thank you, AG. Yeah, it's like 5 questions is like, wow, tarot night already. Okay, so Christy, on the bottom of the deck, we have I need to focus on my family right now. Dating you would be just too difficult. So if it's not really a family problem, right? It may be things that he's trying to handle right now. He's not able to balance his responsibilities. He's not able to cope with a relationship. That's why he doesn't really want to settle down. He doesn't really want to commit yet. We have I don't think sorry is going to be enough. I'm planning to surprise you with something better. So yeah, I think he knows that he kind of did something wrong to you. He wants to come in, he wants to apologize, he wants to make things right. And we can build an empire together, be a power couple that everyone envies. Yeah, but we have this also. What can I say? I'm a player and I want to continue to play the field. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is one thing that is kind of holding him back. He doesn't know if he's ready to settle down. That's why when you ask if he wants to pursue other women, right, it was a maybe because he kind of want to keep his options open. He doesn't want to fix his his eye on someone. Then I know I need healing. I'm finding a way to work through my blockages. Please be patient. So right now there's really a lot of things going on for him. On one end he doesn't want to commit. He doesn't know if he really wants to have a relationship. Another end it may be like family or career or anything he's trying to handle. And he also has to heal from some things. So yeah, basically like I don't think he will reach out anytime soon. It's just that he's he has too many things going on and he's in his head about it. Okay, Christy, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donations. Okay, AG, let me know what's your question. Thank you for waiting. AG, isn't it late, like, at your place? You seem to always be awake. No problem, Christy. Are you a now a night owl? Okay, so how does Brianna genuinely currently feel about you? What are some things coming that you don't expect? Coming from her? Okay. AG, do you actually sleep? Oh, you sleep during the day. Your schedule sounds tiring. No worries, Chin. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ten of Cups. So the Ten of Cups talks about the feelings of comfort, stability, and like just being very harmonious. So she so Brianna thinks that like things can go very well with you. There's this possibility and potential to have a happy family together. Oh, you wanted to stop. Yeah, so she still sees this emotional satisfaction with you. She knows that she will be happy with you. And then we have the strength clarified by the Empress. So with the strength over here, right? She's thinking of like just like gathering all her courage, all her determination to try to work things out with you, try to overcome the obstacles and push through the difficulties. Because with the Empress here, right, she's thinking about like cultivating this connection. She wants to grow this connection with you. She wants to nurture the relationship with you. So right now, like because maybe times are a little difficult, maybe because of the way you reacted and the way things are going right now, she still wants to put in the determination. She still wants to grow this connection with you. Thank you, Chin. Okay, AG, I will click another thing so the name doesn't show. Okay, and then we have the Queen of Swords clarified by the Star reverse. So with the Queen of Swords over here, right now she's trying not to bring in too much emotions into the picture. So like finally like she decides to see something in a less emotional way. She wants to be more logical. She wants to acknowledge how things are right now. And with the Star reverse, right, she kind of feels a loss of faith. Like she feel like things may not be going the way she has desired, the way she have been praying and hoping for. So right now, because of this, right, she's trying to be more logical. She's not bringing too much emotions into the picture, and she's trying to deal with it more logically. And then we have the Five of Wands clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Five of Wands, right, she's very determined to like get you back and like be the one with you. So there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of determination, like wanting to fight for what you desire and wanting to get what you're hoping for. But with the Nine of Wands here, maybe she's a little exhausted with how things are. She doesn't really know if she have the like she kind of there's this energy where she wants to come forward, but she's trying to hold back because she's scared of getting hurt, she's scared of things going wrong. Because the Nine of Wands talks about someone who's very exhausted, but still trying to find the hope and the determination to push through one more time. Yeah, so overall, right, it seems like she still sees this happy ending with you. She still wants to grow the connection with you and overcome the difficulties. But right now, she's trying to be logical about how things are. And she's trying to find the strength to push through one more time. Okay, then let's see what's what's coming up that you don't expect from her. Okay, let's ask what she wants to say to you first. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I just need a little more time. So I feel like she's really trying to figure things out because I think she knows she can hold on to both sides at the same time and try to help both people at the same time. So right now she's trying to be more logical. She's trying to see where she wants to invest her energy. Am I good enough for you? And we have I think I'm falling in love. So I feel like this is not really like she's starting to fall in love with you. I feel like this is saying that her romantic feelings is still there for you, and I think she realized that the one she wants is you. Like she realized it more strongly. I can't stop thinking about you, and I don't know how to say it. So maybe that's why she says that she needs a little more time because she's trying to figure things out. She's trying to work things out in order to be what's that word? To be correct when she comes forward towards you. Yeah, that's why it's not really that much about she's falling in love. I feel like it's just saying that the love is growing. KAG, let me know what's your second question. Oh wait, no. I haven't answered your second part. Oops. I was like, wait, there's something missing. I didn't answer, right? Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so what's coming? I was like, there's something missing. I didn't do something. Yeah, that's why I usually click the question there because my memory is quite bad. Okay, so AG, we have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Four of Pentacles reversed. So like about what is coming towards you that you don't expect, I feel like you will have a decision to make because the Two of Pentacles talks about weighing the pros and cons, trying to see which is the best choice to make, trying to ensure that you are not making the wrong decision. And with the Four of Pentacles over here, is talking about going with the flow, not trying to over control the situation or over control what other people do. So right now maybe you have the tendency to like hold on to the past or like try to hope for a certain outcome. I feel like a decision will like the time to make a decision will come where you kind of have to change the way you do things, change the way you see things and how you approach the situation. And then we have the devil clarified by the Nine of Cups. So with these two cards, right, I feel like maybe you have to be cautious or wary about sinking in the energy of codependency. Because these two cards, there's the codependent energy to it. Because the devil talks about an attachment and keep wanting to be with someone or keep thinking about someone, even if that person is not good for you. Not saying that she's not good for you, it's just that maybe sometimes when you think too much and you worry too much, it may not be good for what's going on in your life. Maybe like you will worry a lot more. And with the Nine of Cups here, it's talking about emotional satisfaction and just being very contented with the other party. So I feel like the Nine of Cups, sometimes there's this energy of like relying too much on the other person's energy and basing your worth on it. So this one can either be you or Brianna, uh, like you or her. like like maybe one of you tend to always base your self-worth on the other person's affection, and this may lead to codependency. So when these two cards come out together, right, maybe just be careful that you all don't let the relationship go into this energy, because once it in this energy, right, it will be quite toxic. But you have the Empress and the clarified by the Eight of Cups reverse. So with the Eight of Cups reverse over here, right, it's talking about someone coming back around. So I feel like maybe you will choose to invest in the connection again, because since you were the one who walked away, right? But the Empress is talking about nurturing the connection, growing the connection together. Give me a moment. I think my comments are lagging. Okay, let me finish these two cards first, then I'll get to your question. Yeah, so what you don't see coming, right, is that you all will have the opportunity to grow the connection together, nurture the connection together, because you have made the choice to come back and work on the connection. So actually, what you don't expect, right, is your own actions. Like what you are going to do with regards to the connection. Okay, and then you were talking about the other person's energy. Is it these two cards? Was it when I was talking about these two cards? Okay, yeah. So these two cards, right, is we are going. Okay, so like let's say if when both of you are in connection, then like on days when she texts you more or you text her more, then she will feel like, oh, I'm very loved today, I'm very worthy of love. But if let's say maybe one of you is busy and you're like spend more time to yourself, don't talk that much, then the other person will think that did I do something wrong or am I not worthy of love? You know, that kind of thing. So try not to be too affected by what the other person is doing. Like you all can be happy with each other, complete each other, but don't let your life revolve around this person. But I feel like maybe that one is kind of a lot on her end also because she's more emotional. Okay. Yeah, so maybe if let's say both of you are in connection again, right? If you feel like this is not on your end, maybe try not to let her be so codependent on you. Because once you are in that energy, right, it's very hard to detach from it. Okay, then let me see what's your second question. Yeah, you give me a while. Okay, let's see. Okay, so AG, I feel like maybe it's more on a emotional thing. So maybe like she's going through a transition or something that she's dealing with that is making her act in a certain way and making the father worried. So like it's not really like something happened like oh she like got into an accident or like she's ill, that kind of things. It's more on like something emotionally and the which affects the way that she's acting. Okay, because on the bottom of the deck we have the death, the death card. Yeah, so death represents like transitions and like moving towards a new chapter. So there may be changes that are happening in the daughter's life. Maybe the way she's acting is different, the way she's dealing with these changes is different. And that is making the father worried because maybe because like it's a guy and a girl, right? Then the father don't really understand what she's going through and what she actually wants. So right now, like maybe it's better if she steps in and talk to the daughter so like she can assist her through this transition. And we have the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So with the Wheel of Fortune, right, things have been a little up and down. Maybe like some days like she will be in a very good mood, she will show like everything is well, but other days she keep to herself and she doesn't tell her parents what is going on. So with the Knight of Pentacles over here, she's trying to find her stability, she's trying to figure her way through life, but right now maybe things are a little unstable for her. Maybe emotionally she may be going through a lot of things that is making her uncertain about how she truly feels about herself and the people around her. So yeah, there's this energy of like things being very up and down and like maybe some days like she really shows like everything is okay, but other days is like she's worried. Oh, she have a mother also. Hmm. Maybe Brianna have a better relationship with the daughter. Because right, we have the Nine of Wands reverse clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. So with the Nine of Wands reverse, right, it's talking about boundaries being set and keeping people out. So right now, right, what is going on with the daughter is that she's having a lot of boundaries. She doesn't really want to confide in anyone. She doesn't really want to talk to anyone. So maybe, right, she doesn't have a close connection to her mom, but she's closer to Brianna. Because the Nine of Wands reverse is someone who doesn't really want to talk to anyone, who doesn't want to confide in anyone, just wants to keep to oneself, but suffering a lot. And with the Eight of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about like putting in the work into something, wanting to focus on yourself, wanting to work on things. So right now, right, like she have put up certain boundaries in order to work on herself, but I feel like maybe she's not handling it very well. Maybe like she doesn't really talk to anyone and she's um B. B is the only one who can like talk to her and make her open up. Hi Elo. Ayo. Okay, then we have the Two of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So this is with regards to her future actually. So what they're worried about is whether she actually wants to move forward or she wants to stay in her comfort zone. So like maybe right now the way she's acting, right, she's not opening up to people. She's just being quite emotional and like basically you can't really expect what's coming from her next. So right now what they're worried about is for her future. They feel like it's putting a burden on her. She's feeling very like weighed down by all these goals that she have and things that she's worried about. Yeah, so I think mostly it's because B is the only one who can like let her open up, let her tell like tell her what's going on and what she actually wants to achieve. Love you, Yan, don't worry. Yeah, so I don't think, maybe it's just an emotional transition. Maybe it's because she's like growing up, she's understanding herself, she's understanding her goals, but she can't really handle it. Maybe she's very stressed and like she's trying to keep everyone out. So B is the only one who can like come forward, talk to her, like let her confide in her. And it maybe with regards to her future goals also. So maybe she's like quite uncertain about what she wants in the future. She's scared about growing up. She's scared about like facing the future. Okay, let's see what is she upset about. Hello. Time out kindly. AG, is the daughter in school right now, or does she have like interactions with friends or something like that? Yeah, because we have the Eight of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. So with the Eight of Cups over here, right? What she's upset about is the fact that she has to walk away from people that she actually loves, people that she actually wants to be friends with. So maybe right now, like her friends are not really treating her right. Because we have the Three of Pentacles here, right? Three of Pentacles is talking about working on something together, like just building together, teaming up together, the kind of teamwork kind of energy. But right now she feels like she has to walk away because they either don't understand her, don't want to work with her, or like basically something with regards to her friends that makes her feel like she's not being treated right and she has to walk away from them. And that is actually making her quite upset because she wants to have friends. I mean, like, obviously she wants to have friends, but yeah, so I think in school, maybe her friends don't really listen to her. Her friends don't want to let her say what she wants to say. Like, maybe she has like opinions and ideas and things that she wants to do, but her friends don't really listen to her. like maybe they don't treat her right also, because Eight of Cups talks about walking away from something because you know that you deserve better. And then with the Seven of Wands over here, she always feels like she has to stand very firmly to what she believes in. She has to fight for her ideas, like fight for everyone to see things in her own way. To see things in her way. So like I feel what I'm getting seems like people, maybe her friends, yeah, I think it's her friends in school, they don't really like listen to her. Maybe they tell her that they can't really work with her, they don't like the ideas that she has, that kind of thing that really pushes her self-esteem down. And then when her self-esteem goes down, right, she will start to want to close up, she'll start to put up boundaries because she's scared about people's opinions of her. She's scared about what people say about her. So right now she's just like, she's in her own bubble. She wants to protect herself because her friends don't understand her. Her friends don't want to work with her. And I think because of how her friends are treating her, she's also kind of pushing her parents away. She doesn't really want to talk to them about it. She doesn't want to let them know what's going on. So probably because B is better with kids, she knows like, because she's a more emotional person, right? So she knows how to say things that will make you feel better, say things that helps you open up. So maybe that's why it's easier for her to interact with the child. Yeah, and maybe because she's 12, right? Then she's going through a lot of transition. So maybe like she's starting to understand herself better. And maybe like because of what's going on in school, she doesn't really want to go to school. Because just now we had the, where's that card? Oh. We have the Two of Wands, right? Which is talking about planning for the future, making plans for the future. So how she's acting, right, is actually affecting her future. So I think maybe like she refuses to go to school or something like that. Like there's a very strong rejection of like, I think they are not treating me right, so I will not get myself into it. AG, does that help? What kids go through. Yeah, like it's just a transition phase. I think maybe it's a school thing, like at this stage of life, right, you want to have friends there for you, you want people who understands you, but maybe because her friends are like on a different page from her, they don't really want to listen to her, they don't really want to let her express her ideas, then so she decides to put up these boundaries. Oh my god, you all are so funny. Oh, Gina, you're a model. No wonder you always get those like Empress and Queen of Wands. Okay, Gina, AG has one more donation, then I'll get to your question. Thank you for waiting. Okay, AG, let me know what's your third question. Yeah, really, Gina, like your cards are always all those like very attractive cards. I mean, not attractive cards. I mean, like cards that shows that you are attractive. AG, I think the answer is a no, but okay, let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will she understand that she can help the daughter without being with the dad? AG is a big no. Yeah, so somehow she thinks that I think maybe it's quite hard to help the daughter when you're not part of the family. Like it's very hard to ask her to open up to an outsider. Okay, so what spirit wants you to know and how to handle? Okay. Yeah, but I feel like if the both of them really cut ties completely, right? There's no reason for her to still care for the daughter. I mean like no logical reason. Like maybe she thinks that if there isn't the connection there, then the daughter will feel like she shouldn't confide in her or something like that. Yeah, I mean like logically she can still help the daughter if they are not together, but somehow she thinks that she has to be with him, part of the family, then they can work something out for the daughter. Okay, so AG, the current energy you are in, we have the Chariot. So the Chariot talks about someone who is very focused on your goals and like knows what to do moving forward, knows how to overcome obstacles and like just have your eyes on the goal. So maybe right now you're more focused on things you're doing in life or like what you actually want to achieve. You're not going to take detours already. You're not going to get hindered by anything that blocks your way. You're just moving forward towards your goals. And what you want the most is the Ace of Swords. So with the Ace of Swords, right, I think like you just want to know the truth. You just want to understand what's going on in the situations. You want to know clearly how you feel, where things are going, and just have this very clear boundary about not having too much expectations, knowing how things are going, communicating clearly and honestly with whoever you're interacting with. But what is actually blocking you, right? We have the Two of Swords and the Tower. So with the Two of Swords, right, it's talking about being at a crossroad, not knowing about what's the right choice to do and like right choice to make and being stuck between choices. So maybe right now, if this is with regards to your love situation, maybe even though one part of you kind of want to wait and see what happens, maybe another side of you just wanna like seriously like for real like let go and don't stay in this energy anymore. Because even though I feel like you kind of decided to walk away, but one part of you is still holding on and hoping for something. Maybe this is like subconsciously or something that you actually know, but there's this energy of being at a crossroad and like you have made a decision, but you're not really fully invested in that decision. And this is because of the tower, you're kind of resistant to change. You may be scared of some things that changes in the connection or in your life that is different from what you're used to. So the advice for you is the Eight of Pentacles. So the Eight of Pentacles talks about focus, talks about putting work into things that you're doing, putting hard work into things that you are doing. So maybe right now you have decided to put more focus into your career or like you really have made up your mind that you are going to walk away. You must put a lot of focus into it, be determined to move towards your goals. So if you feel like right now the thoughts of her is like distracting you and making you like divert away from your goals, right? Start to bring your focus back, like find back your chariot energy. You know, the chariot energy is someone who's like very focused on the goals and wants to move forward. Once you find back the energy, right, then you put in the work, put in the focus and try to make things work. Because for the outcome, we actually have the devil. But I feel like this is saying that you will start to learn how to face your fears. Maybe you were scared of change or you were scared of like something being different from what you're used to. I feel like after you are very clear about your goals, after you put in the effort to move towards your goals, right? You will start to be able to face these fears. You won't be held back by these fears already. And yeah, you will learn how to overcome whatever fears you have. Okay, then let's see what we get from your oracle. Hello, you posted it so many times. I thought I was seeing things. Hi guys, I'm going to get to the free readings only after the donations. I still have 1.5 more questions. Hi Sika! Sika, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have rest. Give yourself time to recuperate. So I feel like this is asking you to really rest. I mean, like, cause you just now you mentioned that your work schedule is hectic also, right? So yeah, take some time to rest and also rest your mind from thoughts about this connection. Cause you may be thinking a lot about it, overthinking a lot about it. And I think on some levels you kind of worry about whether things can actually work out or it's really meant to be this way. So even though you have walked away, right, your mind hasn't really fully let go of it. So this is asking you don't worry too much about it. Try to find time to rest. Even if you're resting physically, right? Try to rest your mind also. Don't think about this when you have free time. Okay, AG, I'll help you check. And then you have energy, intensity, passion, and power. So this is saying that even though right now you may feel like you don't have energy to push forward and like maybe you're lacking energy to invest in the connection. So this is telling you to try to find the passion back, try to regain the passion, regain the energy, and then yeah, because we had the chariot, right, where you're very focused on your goals, but maybe right now your energy is a little scattered, you don't really know what to really focus on. This is telling you to gather your energy, be very clear about which path you're gonna take, then put all those energy towards that path. Yeah, but I think from what we were getting, right, I think yesterday it's not over between both of you yet, like because she still wants to be with you. Okay, so let's show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Did AG make the right decision to block her until she gets her mind together? Should AG unblock her? Should AG talk to her? Okay, AG, I'm getting that it's not the right decision to block her, and it's better if you unblock her so that when she feels ready, right, she can really reach out to you. And but even if you unblock her, right, I didn't get a yes for you communicating with her. So maybe like on your end you can just like unblock her but try not to talk to her, that kind of thing. Yeah, because I think if you block her, right, you are decreasing the chances of things starting up again. And if you actually want to work on the connection with her, maybe you can still be there for her while she sort through things. You don't have to like cut her off completely. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sika. I'll get you after Gina. Yeah, just now when I helped you ask about that, whether you should talk to her, it was a no. Or did I ask? Yeah, it was about not talking to her yet. So I think it's better if you unblock her, but don't talk to her yet until she feels ready. She will communicate with you. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Oh, Sika, did your fish swim back to you? I I feel like it's not really like if you block her, then she can't reach out to you anymore. It's more of like since you block her, right, she will feel like she doesn't have the motivation to try to reach out since you already kind of cut her off. You know that kind of thing. Like not really. It's not because like she don't have alternative methods to contact you, but it's more of like you are showing her that you're still resisting the connection. You don't want her to reach out. You know that kind of thing. Okay, then we have Gina. Oh, okay, Chin. All the best with your homework. Have a good rest. Oh, you're here. I was just about to timestamp your thing, but okay. Yeah, so like, but I feel like, cause when you block her, right, it will make her feel like you really gave up completely. You don't want to talk to her at all. So that's why we had a no for communication, right? Cause if you communicate with her, maybe things will be like you will like fluctuate along with her energy and like get affected by her. But if you choose to like not block her but not talk to her that much also, then like how do I say it? Like maybe right now is not the right time to communicate, but it doesn't mean that you have to block her. Okay, thank you, Jenny. I will get you after Sika. Okay, Gina, so sorry for the wait. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does assassin think that Gina is more attractive than me? Does he think that me is more attractive than Gina? Gina, I think right, he thinks that both of you are equally attractive. Okay, let's see what we get from the card. Okay, AG, I think right, maybe you can mute her messages. So like you don't see it and you don't get affected by it, but she doesn't have the feeling like you have gave up completely. Okay, thank you, Aroha. I'll get you after Jenny. Yeah, so if you don't want to see it, just mute it, but just let her still have that channel to say whatever she wants to say. Gina, you know, right? I put two different decks for you, like what he thinks of you and what he thinks of me. And then we are getting similar cards for both. So, like, that's why we couldn't really pin down who he thinks is more attractive because he thinks that both of you are equally attractive. So, like, for your end, right, about what he thinks of you, we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So, with the Ace of Cups, right, it's talking about the, like, kind of the new feelings of love. So, like, you are triggering these, like, loving feelings from him. He wants to have a relationship with you, he wants to have something with you. So, the Ace of Cups talks about love, talks about emotional fulfillment, talks about opening up your heart and trusting what you're feeling. But with the Four of Pentacles over here, this is a feeling he's keeping to himself. This is something he doesn't really want to let out. So I think on your end, right, there's romantic feelings. On her end, there's not much romantic feelings, but there is attraction. Yeah, because we have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Judgment. So with the Queen of Wands over here, he feels that you are very attractive, you stand in your own power, you have a lot of passion towards the things you do, and like you're not scared about what people say or think about you. So like you're just unafraid to show who you truly are. And with the Judgment over here, it's like you're very open to starting new cycles. You're very open to what people say. So like you're not scared about what people say about you. You're willing to have new experiences. You're willing to be open to what's coming up for you. Yeah, but with the Ace of Cups, right, he have romantic feelings towards you. And then so for what he thinks about me, we have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Queen of Wands. So just now you had the Queen of Wands, right? And you also had the Four of Pentacles, and she got these two cards also. So yeah, this is a feeling he's kind of keeping to himself, the attraction he has to both of you. And the Queen of Wands, once again, he's very attracted to the way she's like, she just shines in her own power also, and she's very attractive. But this is something he keeps to himself. He's not really expressing much. I don't think he tells a lot of people about it too. And then we have the Moon clarified by the Page of Pentacles. So just now, with regards to you, right, we had the Ace of Cups, which is talking about love and emotions. But towards his feelings for her, right, he's kind of like uncertain about where things are going. He doesn't really know how he's truly feeling towards her. Because the Moon talks about like illusions, overwhelming feelings, and just not knowing how you really feel. And with the Page of Pentacles over here, right, he has attraction towards her. He kind of wants to be physically next to her. So it has the idea of like just wanting to be next to the person, like just near the person because this person is so attractive to you. But he's kind of holding back. He's just trying to figure out how to work around his feelings, and he knows that it may not be the right thing to do. Because I think towards her, he doesn't really have those loving feelings. He's just attracted to her as a person. But for you, right, he's attracted to you like the way you are also, but he has romantic feelings for you. Hi, Sally. Yeah, so like both of you have the same card. So I don't think in his mind he have a is Gina more attractive or is May more attractive. He just thinks that both of you are equally attractive. Okay, let's see. What should we see? Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Oh, hello, you know the donations, right? Sika is before Jenny, then Aroha and Brianna donated for 2 questions each. Okay, AG, I'll get to it right after this. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have so much in common. Yes, more than anything. Could this be forever? So maybe that's why he's kind of keeping to himself. Like, I feel like his attraction to you isn't what he keeps to himself. Like, it's his love for you that he's keeping to himself. But towards me, right, the thing that he's keeping to himself is his attraction towards her. Does that make sense? The timing is off, but I want you. And work is affecting our relationship. So maybe it's a career issue that he's concerned about, or something that he's working on that is making it hard for him to invest in a relationship. Or it could be because you are very busy with work also. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, that's good. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have show off your sparkle and shine from the inside. So I feel like maybe sometimes you kind of doubt yourself, you have some insecurities, but this is telling you that be confident in your own skin, be confident about who you are. Because once you're confident, right, that is where you will attract the people who truly appreciates you for being you, and like you will shine in your own power. And then we have get creative and excite your imagination with wonder. So I feel like maybe you have a lot of goals that you want to achieve, a lot of things that you're hoping for in life. Like maybe because you're a model, so there are like maybe projects that you want to take on and things that you really want to do. This is telling you don't just push them aside, really write them down, write out your goals and slowly work towards it. Because every day, maybe every morning you see, then you're like, oh, today I want to achieve this. Then you will feel excited, you will feel more confident in yourself, and you will know what you want to achieve. Okay, Gina, hope that helped. No problem. Hello, did you hear what I say just now? I think you didn't catch me. Like, before Jenny, there's Sika, then... But I think I can do Jenny first, because Sika is coming back later. Then, wait, I need to do AG's question. No problem, Gina. Okay, AG, I'm doing your question now. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Should AG let Brianna know that she's unblocked? So AG should let Brianna find out on her own. Okay, so AG, it's a no to letting her know, and it's a yes to her finding out herself. So I think you can unblock, but try not to start communication up again until she realizes and she thinks it's the right time. No worries, Elo. Yeah, but I think I can do Jenny's. Oh, Sika is here. Oh, then I'll do Sika first. And then, Aroha and Brianna donated for 2 questions. Can we put times 2 there? Thank you. Okay, Sika. Okay, I got it. Sika, aren't you at work? Okay, so what are some key pointers from Spirit that Pisces and you need to know in order for the relationship to prosper? Oh, is everything okay now? Like between both of you? Okay, let's see. See, AG, you don't even need me to read for you already. You know what to do. Sika, next thing you know, you become a fish or so. Going in circle. Okay, so Sika, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Three of Wands. So the Three of Wands talks about waiting for your ships to come in, anticipating the future, and just knowing that things will unfold the way you are hoping for. So I feel like right now maybe not much action is required on your end. Just wait to see what will happen, and he will push the relationship forward. Fisherman. Then we have the Chariot clarified by the King of Cups. So with the Chariot, right, it's telling you to be very clear about your goal in the connection. What do you actually want with him? What is the future you envision with him? And the Chariot is also talking about forward movement. So don't be afraid to go after what you want, what you desire. Don't be afraid to take the steps forward. So if you're desiring something with him, right, I think the Three of Wands there is telling you that you don't have to push anything forward. But if you have a clear goal, right, just make sure you are heading in that direction. Don't like, if like let's say there's like, when you all start turning in circles, right, then you start being confused about your direction. This is telling you have to be very clear about what you want and move forward towards it. And with the King of Cups over here is asking both of you to be very mature and decisive in the connection. Try to deal with the issues calmly. Try not to bring too much emotions into the picture. Because with the King of Cups, right, it's someone who's has a very good balance between your heart and your logical mind. You know, like, even though you all have deep feelings for each other, when there's disagreements, right, you all won't be too led by your emotions. You all will try to face the issue calmly and like find a proper balance between your heart and your mind. Yeah, I feel like the King of Cups is also talking about being open to speaking how you feel without worrying too much about how the other person thinks about you. And then we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. So with the Nine of Pentacles over here, right, it's talking about independence, it's talking about stability. So I think, right, the main message is that both of you have to work on your own stability in yourself. So maybe like there's a tendency to rely too much on the connection and wanting too much from the connection. This is telling you to find your stability and your abundance in your own life first before you push in and invest more into the connection. Because the Nine of Wands talks about like maybe there are things that have made you quite exhausted and like you don't really know where things are going, but just find the energy to give it one more shot. If like let's say things get a little tiring, right? Just focus on your own abundance first before you invest back into the connection. And then you have the Four of Swords clarified by the Empress. So with the Four of Swords over here, right? Like, don't worry too much about the situation. Try to heal from whatever has happened. Try to put your mind to rest. So don't worry too much. Don't think too much about what you need to do, how you want to do it. This is asking you to like both of you actually to like not worry too much about where things are going, because only when you're in this state of rest, right, then you can put in effort to nurture the connection, put in effort to grow this connection together. Yeah, so just overall be very clear about what you want with him. Try not to be too emotional when you're dealing with him, and focus on your independence and abundance. Yeah. Okay, then let's see your advice. Okay, Sika, so on the bottom of the deck, we have lesson, wisdom through mistakes. So I feel like maybe there is one part of you that is afraid to like, like, in the connection, right? Maybe you're kind of scared of like doing something wrong or like things going wrong. And maybe there's kind of the energy of holding back some things that you want to say or some things you want to do for fear that it might trigger the same outcome again. So this is telling you like don't be too afraid about those mistakes. Don't be too afraid about whether things will go wrong or whether this is the right thing to do. Just be open to what is coming, because from these mistakes, right, you will learn like what he truly wants, what you truly want, and like how to find a middle ground between both of you. And then you have dream. So I think like whatever you hope to have with him, whatever you're hoping to see in the future with him, don't be afraid to dream big. Don't be afraid about what might go wrong. Just keep having positive thoughts, just keep envisioning a better future, and then you will see it unfold for you. Okay, Sika, I hope that helps. Oh wait, I want to pull one more. Don't go. Are you gone already? I want to pull one more. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the starfish. The starfish represents intuition. So this is asking you to think less, feel more. Yeah, so like just go with your first feelings, like what you feel in your heart, instead of overthinking the situation. So if anything happens between both of you, right, don't try to think about how to manipulate the situation. Don't think about how how he may be reacting this way, or things like that. Just go with what you're feeling, go with what your intuition is telling you. And you have the deer, which is trust. Approach the situation with a light heart. So like trust that things are unfolding the way you're desiring, the way you're hoping for. Trust that things will not go round and round again. Just have trust in the situation, have trust in the connection, then you will see things like unfolding the way you're hoping for. Okay, Sika, hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Is Sika here? Oh, Sika is here. Okay. So then we have Jenny. Oh, you reposted. Okay. Actually, it's the same. Okay, so thank you for waiting. What is the outcome between Jenny and Jared? Okay. Okay, so Jenny, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Seven of Cups. So the Seven of Cups talks about choices, talks about illusions. So I feel like the overall energy, right, is like what is coming up for both of you is that there's a choice for you to make, whether you still want to invest in the connection or whether you want to walk away from it. But this is also a caution that try not to be too like what's that word called? Like try not to see things that are there that are not there. So maybe like there are some things that he's not able to offer you, but you think that he's able to do it for you, and vice versa. Try to be very clear. Don't be led by all these illusions. And we have the Page of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Ten of Wands over here, right, maybe things that have been happening between both of you have been putting a weight on your mind, like you just feel very burdened by it. You're just think a lot about the situation and just feel very overwhelmed with responsibilities with regards to the connection. So right, with the Page of Wands, I feel like because of these thoughts that you all have, because of these burdens that you all are carrying, both of you will try to sort things out together again. Because the Page of Wands has this energy of like starting the chapter all over again, feeling energized, feeling confident, just like trying to find your way through the connection and trying to make things work out. So if things like have not been really moving or is no contact, right, I think both of you will start to find start to find a way to build up the connection again and start to navigate through the relationship together. Okay, gotcha, AG. Hi, Jenna. Thank you for donating, Jenna. And then we have the justice clarified by the judgment. So with the justice, right, I feel like you all will have the opportunity to even out whatever has not been said in the connection. So maybe someone treated someone unfairly or like just things that have been left unsaid. You all will have the chance to explain yourself. You all will have the chance to balance out the situation. Because with the judgment here is talking about releasing past baggages, releasing things that have happened in the past. So I feel like when both of you reconnect, when both of you try to start things up again, you all will find the opportunity to release this past resentment or past like things that have happened that you all are still hung up over. And then you have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Three of Pentacles. Usually Two of Pentacles represents like indecisiveness, but I feel like for yours it seems more like both of you will try to balance the responsibilities. Both of you will try to balance different aspects of your life. So when the connection comes back, which I see that actually it will, so depending on what stage you are at right now, there's this chance to even out the situation. There's this chance to start things up again. And when things start again, right, you all will try to balance the responsibilities. Maybe one of you is too busy with work or like things like that. There will be this chance for you to balance it out and work things out together. Because with the Three of Pentacles over here is talking about teamwork, is talking about trying to figure out how to make things work out, trying to communicate well. Yeah, but I feel like there will be a decision that comes. You will have the choice to make on whether you still want to invest in the connection and kind of just be wary that you're not seeing him offer something that he can't offer. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so maybe the reason why the connection didn't really work out is because you all couldn't invest completely into the connection. So right now, I feel like both of you will try to balance it out. Both of you will try to work things out together. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Then we'll get your advice. Oh, hi, Yen. Oh, so you didn't have a class? Oh, Yen. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have money is affecting our relationship. So like you mentioned that you all have a lot of responsibilities, right? Maybe it's like kind of with regards to finances also, where he's worried that when he invests in a connection, then he's not able to handle these aspects of his life. Then I'm afraid soon. So yeah, like you mentioned that you all talk things out today, right? So like I feel like things will actually start to work out, but you all have to just ensure that you're not being led by things that you think the other person can offer, but the other person can't really offer to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so maybe that's why he feels that he's not able to provide for you or he fears managing it. Yeah, because you also have what is affecting our relationship. So maybe right now he's trying to fully invest into his work life and try to balance out what he has going on in his life. And then we have You Make Me Feel Young. Okay, let's see what's your advice with regards to the connection. Yeah, because you have work is affecting our relationship and the money is affecting also. So maybe that is something that is heavily on his head. Until he can completely feel secure in that aspect, then he will invest completely in the connection. Yeah, that's why we had the Three of Pentacles. I think you all really can work things out. You all can communicate well and try to figure things out together. Okay, so Jenny, on the bottom of the deck, we have heart, emotions, and intuition. So this is asking you to always deal with the situation between both of you with your heart. Like just bring in emotions into the picture. Like maybe sometimes like both of you are a little too logical with regards to the situation. Both of you are trying to deal with it very logically. But this is asking you to try to bring in more emotions, try to come from a place of love. And then you have your wish is coming true. So I think like whatever you have been hoping for, like whatever you have been hoping to work out with him, you will start to see it happen for you. You will start to see what you desire come true. So don't worry too much about it. Just go with the flow and watch it unfold for you. Hey Jenny, I hope that helped. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have Aroha. Aroha donated for two questions. No problem, Jenny. Okay, so what are HM's feelings towards you? Okay. Jenna. Thank you, Jenna. Yen, do you like read my mind? I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Yen. Really, Yen? I was just thinking about it. Then I was thinking if I should message you. Okay, so Aroha, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles shows that he feels like there is a potential to build this long-term relationship with you. He can create this solid offer and you all can work on this relationship together. So overall, the feelings are quite good. He sees the potential to grow this connection with you. He wants to offer you security and stability. And then we have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Eight of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Swords over here, right, he's very determined to move towards his goals. So maybe right now his focus is on you, what he wants with you, in the future with you. He's no longer fearing the obstacles, he's not fearing the challenges. He wants to move forward and work on things with you. Because with the Eight of Pentacles here, it's talking about focus, he's talking about trying to make things work out and trying to just work things out with you. So there's a lot of commitment, there's a lot of hard work that is going to be put in because he's determined to move towards his goals. But right now, we have the Two of Swords clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. So maybe right now he's still a little indecisive. He's at a crossroad. He's not sure if he should really come forward, if it's the right thing to do. So actually, he really wants to come forward. He wants to work things out with you. He wants to see where things go. But one part of him is like kind of holding back. With the Queen of Pentacles over here, he's just kind of just sitting back, contemplating about what's going to happen next and seeing what's going to unfold. Oh, but I think there is interest there where he wants to come forward and make an offer, but he doesn't know if he really has that strong feelings that will make him want to act on it. Because we have the Four of Wands clarified by the Five of Swords. So with the Four of Wands, right, he sees the potential to have this stable foundation with you. Maybe both of you get along very well and you all have the same community of friends. But with the Five of Swords here, there's this like internal conflict that he has. He's kind of he's kind of preparing for the worst before it even happens. So like maybe he's stressing about a relationship before anything even happens. He's just like worrying about a lot of things before there's even signs of it. Yeah, so I think there's the energy of I want to talk more to you, I want to put in effort, I want to get to know you better, but he's at a crossroads. He doesn't know if he should really invest completely. Because even though you all get along well, there's a stable foundation, you all get along well with your friends, maybe there's mutual friends. He's scared about what might happen when he fully invests into the connection. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you with regards to his intentions. Okay, bye, Elo. Yep, go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Yeah, but Aroha, I feel like he sees a lot of potential with you. It's just that he doesn't know if he really feels strongly enough to want a relationship with you. Okay, so Aroha, on the bottom of the deck, we have I want to come in and support you. So he wants to be there for you, he wants to support you, he wants to give you encouragement in the things that you are doing. But we have timing has been important. I want to be with you, but it's just bad timing. So maybe right now he feels like it's not the right time for a relationship, or maybe he's not ready to invest in a relationship. But the interest seems to be there where he kind of want to rush in with a love offer. And then he also wants to know more about you. There are things that he's curious about you and like what's going on in your life, what you're actually doing. And there's a whole other side to me that you haven't seen yet, and I'm ready to show you. So, like, he wants to impress you, he wants to show you this other side to him, he wants to come in and show you who he really is. Okay, then let's see. Okay, let's pull an oracle. Okay, so Aroha, on the bottom of the deck, you have Estes, which represents elegance and patience. So you say like right now he's your interest, right? And like maybe you don't really know where things are going yet. This is asking you to have patience, don't try to rush things, just see where things go with him, just go with the flow. And then you have the choreo choreopsis. This represents always joyful. So like just hold on to things that makes you happy, have all those positive thoughts, joyful thoughts. Don't worry too much about whether things will work out. Don't worry whether he has the mutual interest. Just stay joyful, just stay happy. And like this is also talking about the interaction with him. Just keep it lighthearted, keep it joyful. Hi Sonu, yep, donations are still open. Yep, Yan, I am. Okay, Aroha, hope that helps. I'll get to your second question. Does SH think of Aroha? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Does SH think of Aroha? Aroha, we're getting a maybe to no answer. I feel like he does, maybe not excessively, but like from time to time he will think of you. Okay, let's see what we get from the cards. Oh, hi, Chin. Okay, Aroha, I feel like he does think of you, but how do I say it? He's more focused on how to balance his emotions right now instead of thinking too much about you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Cups. So the Five of Cups talks about disappointment, talks about regret. So there are things that he's still harping on with regards to the past, maybe because of things that have happened. He's still quite sad, he's still quite disappointed. He still regrets the things that he have done. And then we have the King of Wands reverse, clarified by the Three of Swords. So with the Three of Swords over here, right, there's still some heartbreak that he's still feeling. There's still some things that he's unable to get over from the past. So maybe like because of what has happened between both of you, even if he was the one who hurt you, right, there's still some things that he's holding on to. There's still some things he's still healing from. So with the King of Wands reverse over here, right, he doesn't really want to take any action. He's just staying in this energy where he's fearing what's gonna happen next. He's kind of in a very immature energy, like with regards to how to deal with the situation. Bye, Chim. Have a good rest. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe because you unfriended him, right? That's why he still feels a lot of heartbreak. But as much as he wants to come forward, he wants to do something about it, he's holding back because of his pain. And then we have the Knight of Swords reverse, clarified by the Justice. So with the Justice over here, right, one part of him want to like explain what's going on. Like maybe because he did you wrong, because like there's some reason why you left him, right? So maybe there's something he wants to explain, he wants to balance out the situation, he wants you to see from his point of view. But with the Knight of Swords reverse here, right, he's kind of having a lack of direction. He doesn't really know what he truly wants. He's just thinking about coming forward and reconnecting again. But he doesn't really know what he wants to do. He doesn't really know what actions he have to take. And then we have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So because I feel like he does think of you, but whenever he thinks of you, right, and then he will be reminded of the heartbreak, he will feel very directionless and don't really know what he has to do. So he will choose to like think about things that makes him feel more fulfilled. So like he will invest in things that makes him feel happier. So maybe he will do more of maybe he will invest more into his career or like go out more with his friends. Basically things that makes him feel more emotionally satisfied, and then he will invest into it with the Six of Pentacles over here. Yeah, so overall, I feel like he does think of you, but when the thought comes, he will try to do other things in order to distract himself, in order not to make an impulsive move. Okay, Aruha, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Aroha, on the bottom of the deck, we have I have doubts. I haven't forgotten you. So yeah, with regards to your question, right, I think he does think of you, but he tries to push it away once the thought comes in. My apology was sincere. So if he did you wrong, if he apologized for it, he still feels sorry. He wants to let you know that he was genuine. I'm afraid to trust again, and I'm not myself right now. Okay, let's pull a guidance for you. Okay, so Aroha, on the bottom of the deck, we have set intentions. So now be very clear about what you desire in your life and what you desire in relationships. What kind of relationships you're looking for, what kind of goals you have in your life. I feel like now is the time for you to set those intentions and manifest them. So yeah, if like you're very clear that you want to let him go, you want to move on and find a better person, right now is the time for you to set the intentions so that you can work towards it. Then we have action and fire. So action is a message to you to start to take action towards your goals. So once you set the intentions, once you have this very clear goal about what you want to do and what you want to go about it, how you want to go about it, it's time to take action. Because with the fire here, I think transformations are coming towards you. So big changes are coming. You're starting to understand yourself better. You're starting to see things in a different way. So it's time to take actions. Time to take action. It's time to transform your life. So set the intentions and you will start to see things happen for you. No problem, Aroha. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then we have Brianna. Okay, Brianna donated for 2 questions. Hi Brianna, thank you for waiting. Okay, so you want to know if Rico will marry you for love or just logically? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Rico marry Brianna for love? Out of love. Will Rico marry Brianna logically? Will Rico marry Brianna because of love? Logically. Okay, Brianna, I'm getting a maybe for love. Logically was a yes. So like, I think more of his actions of marrying you, what am I saying? More of the reason why he will marry you is because of logic, but it's not because there's a lack of love. The love is still there. Maybe it's not as strong as his logical mind. Okay, let's see what we get from the cards. Let's look into hmm, his feelings and intentions. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think feelings wise, right, maybe the love isn't that strong yet, but intentions he does want to grow this love with you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have the magician. So the magician talks about the ability to manifest what you desire. So right now what he wants, right, is to manifest something with you. Maybe it's a higher level commitment, or maybe it's a stronger relationship. In feelings, right, we have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Six of Cups. So the Knight of Pentacles over here, right, shows that he may be a little slow in making a commitment. He wants to make sure that the offer that he's offering to you, it's very stable, and he's really giving you like a stable commitment. Then he will move forward. Because with the Six of Cups over here, right, there's a lot of homely feelings. Both of you feel very safe and secure with each other. And like there's this feeling of being able to trust the other person. So right now, maybe feelings wise, he's still a little slow trying to figure things out. He's focusing more on whether he can provide for you and whether he's stable enough to give a commitment to you before he makes a move. Then we have the Empress clarified by the Justice. So with the Empress over here, right, I think he sees a lot of potential to grow the connection with you. And because you are very nurturing, you are very attractive, and you're really putting effort into the connection. So with the justice here, I feel like on some levels he's trying to be fair because like you are putting in the effort, right? So he feels like he should put in the effort also. But it doesn't mean that he doesn't have the mutual feelings. It's just that maybe he's not really that kind of person. So right now, like when he sees you putting in the effort, he also wants to grow this connection together with you. Like there's sort of this energy of trying to be fair, trying to be balanced, trying to do what is right. Oh, oh no wonder. Yeah, because there's a justice which is like trying to do what is correct, right? So maybe it's because it's because of the child. Oh, oh, this makes sense. Oh, okay, then. Bye bye. Thank you. Okay, Brianna, you give me a while. Let me look at the cards again. Okay, yeah, feelings wise, right? Maybe he's still trying to figure out if he can provide for you. Maybe he's still figuring out if he can be stable enough for you. But he's more motivated by the fact that he has to be fair to you, he has to be fair to the situation. So yeah, because you mentioned that you have his child, right? So we have the Empress clarified by the Justice. So like maybe because of the effort you have been putting in, the understanding that you have been showing him, he wants to show more care and concern towards you. He thinks that this is the only way to be more fair towards you. Yeah, that's why I don't think the love is entirely not there. With the Six of Cups, he does feel like it's talking about feelings of being at home, feeling very loved, very secure with the other party. So love wise, right, I think it's there. It's just that maybe he's not the kind who will really act that much on his feelings yet until he feels secure with who he is. So maybe his finances, maybe his career. But intentions, right, we have very good cards. We have the death clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the death, right, he's desiring this new chapter with you. Maybe like since both of you have not really reached the marriage stage yet, right? His intentions is to actually reach that point with you, to reach this happy ending with you. Because with the Ten of Cups, he's talking about emotional satisfaction, like reaching the happy family together. So just having it all together, having this comfort, stability, and happiness together. Oh yeah, workaholic, yeah. Maybe that's why he's trying to be fair to you also, but it's not that he entirely don't have love for you. There is love also, which is why we had a maybe for it. Then we have the Ace of Cups clarified by the Five of Cups reversed. So with the Ace of Cups, right, it shows that he intends to like open his heart, like just start this new beginning with you. So basically, he's starting to trust how he's feeling towards you. He wants to express his emotions. He wants to start this new love beginning with you. And with the Five of Cups reversed, right, maybe there was a period where he was very hung up over the negatives. Maybe there were things that he was unable to see through, or he thinks that it wasn't really going anywhere. But right now, since it's in the reverse, right, he's trying to forgive himself for what has happened in the past. He's trying not to be hung up onto the past. And oh, oh yeah, so maybe that's the reason why he's a little slow in making a commitment because he's not that stable, like not not that stable. He's not really that secure in himself yet. Yeah, so he really is opening up. He's starting to move on from the past. He's not staying in this like regretful energy anymore. And yeah, there's this energy of trying to recover from his emotions, trying to start this new beginning with you. So maybe like his first thought about marrying you will be more on like it's logical because I need to marry you because of yeah. But I don't think that there's entirely no love. It's just that he is a more logical person. So he will put logic first, but the love is there. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Oh, no wonder. Yeah. But I feel like you don't have to worry too much that he's just marrying you out of logic. Oh, so you're the more emotional one. Hi Sonam, thank you for subscribing. I'm currently on donations. I'm not sure if maybe after the donations I'll get a few free readings, but the donations list is still quite big. Yeah. Or you can check back in tomorrow. Okay, so Brianna, on the bottom of the deck, we have I don't care what people say anymore. I'm ready to fight for the relationship. So yeah, he wants to be with you. He wants to work things out with you. I'm making changes in my behavior and habits. You deserve better. So maybe like there was a period where he didn't really want to commit or like things that he have done that he feels like is wrong. Right now he's making the changes. Right now he's trying to be a better person for you. Then I know I need healing. I'm finding a way to work through my blockages. Please be patient. So yeah, just give him a bit of time. Maybe because of his ex, he's still trying to recover from it. Let's have a date and go with the flow and see how it goes. Yeah. So I feel like maybe right now when he thinks about a commitment, he's still a little slow in making a commitment. He wants to keep things casual, but he has his eyes set on the goal of what he wants with you already. I want to work things out with you. I know we are two very different people, but with effort we can complement each other. So yeah, I think he's really trying to work through some stuff that he has and like his outdated thoughts. So yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Okay, let me know. I hope that helped. Let me know what's your second question. Oh yeah, you asked me. I'm so sorry. Okay, gotcha. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Brianna be getting a job soon? Brianna is a big yes. Okay, let's see what you should know about it. Oh, Brianna, I'm getting a lot of pentacles. And pentacles are very good for job offers because it means like a lot of money, a lot of stability. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have the Three of Wands. So I feel like right now, just plan like what you want in the future and just wait for your ships to come in. Because maybe you already put in the work, you already sent in the applications, and you already work on your skills. So right now, maybe just wait for the job offer to come towards you, wait for things to happen for you. Because you have the Eight of Wands clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Eight of Wands over here, right, it's talking about fast movement, it's talking about just things happening very quickly for you. And with the Ten of Pentacles over here, it's talking about a stable foundation, building towards the, like, it's the stage of life where you're not worrying about your finances, you're not worrying about your career, you're just in a state of abundance. So right now, right, I asked about what's coming up for you. It's like fast movement towards this state of abundance. So I feel like the job coming towards you, right, may be a high paying job, and yep, you will get it quite quickly and you will enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I think you already put in the work and right now it's just waiting for the response and just waiting for someone to get back to you. Because you have the Three of Cups clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. So with the Three of Cups over here, right, it's talking about celebration, it's talking about success, and it's also talking about having a good time with your friends. So I feel like in this job, right, you will get along very well with the people around you. Yeah, you will get along very well with the people around you. You can like just have a good time with them. So the job, right, not only give you financial stability, it also gives you friendship. And with the Ace of Pentacles over here, like while you're having a good time, you're also working towards your stable foundation. You're working towards your stability in life. And then you have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Knight of Cups over here, right, I feel like this job will be something that you have a lot of love for. Like basically, it's not something you just go there for the money. It's like something you have passion for, you have love for, you really like to do, you really enjoy working at. And with the Knight of Pentacles over here, you are slowly making your way towards a more stable financial state. Yep. So because this job seems to be like quite high paying and all, so like you will start to find your own stability in life. You will start to be able to work your way through your finances. So yeah, it seems quite good. You have Pentacles for all three sets. And you also have cups, so there is love, there is like friendship and passion. Okay, let's see your guidance message. Yeah, I think because you really put in the work, you really work on yourself, you really did what you could. So right now, really just wait for your ships to come in. But not really just wait and do nothing lah. Like, you get what I mean? Oh, you know your oracle on the bottom of the deck, you have a new beginning. Have courage to open a new door. So right now, a new beginning is waiting for you. Changes are coming for you. You will start seeing. I feel like you will understand yourself better also. You know what you truly want right now, and you're starting a new chapter. So embrace it, be open to it, and let it come to you. Because you also have the sun, conscious mind, life force. Yeah, so the sun talks about positive things, talks about positive changes. Maybe like right now, with regards to your career, you didn't really feel that hopeful. You didn't really know whether you can actually get a job. But the sun asks you to stay positive, stay optimistic, because positive news are coming towards you and you will start seeing the sun. So overall, it's so good. I'm so excited for you. So yeah, don't lose hope. Start to stay more optimistic, stay more positive, and you will get this. It's really like a dream job. All the cards were so good. Yeah, I hope that helps you. Thank you for your donations, Brianna. Okay, so now we have AG. AG's question is in my email. No problem, Brianna. Oh, you're here. I was about to timestamp. AG, aren't you sleeping? Okay, let me see. Yeah, Jenna, can. It's tales@gmail.com. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles shows that right now they are just trying to hold the relationship together. Maybe like because of the things that are going on and like the reasons why they are still holding on to the connection. Because the Four of Pentacles is the idea of just like trying to hold on to the foundations of the relationship, trying to keep everything together, trying to take on all the responsibilities. So I feel like right now between them, right, they're just trying to hold the connection there, not trying to let go of it. And then you have the Star clarified by the Tower. So with the Star, right now they are focusing on healing the situation, finding back hope in the situation. Because with the Tower here, maybe there has been a lot of changes, a lot of unexpected turns in the connection. Right now, they're just focusing on healing the situation. They're just focusing on bringing back hope into their connection. Then you have the Nine of Swords clarified by the Temperance. So with the Nine of Swords over here, right, I think there's a lot of overthinking and anxiety with regards to their connection. And it feels like it's a mutual thing. Because with the Temperance over here, I think they haven't really reached the stage where they really understand each other. They have patience towards each other. So right now, because they are not able to balance the situation, they're not able to resolve their conflict, they are still very stressed about the situation, and they're overthinking a lot about it. And then we have the Knight of Cups clarified by the King of Wands. So with the Knight of Cups, right, I feel like he's thinking about offering, like expressing his romantic love towards her, like winning her over with romantic gestures. Because with the King of Wands over here, right, he's currently quite confident that he's able to win her back. He's very confident that he can get things going again. So right now, because of all this passion, because of all this confidence that he has, he wants to come in and offer his love towards her. Oh yeah. So like I think he I don't see that he really wants to work something out with her. He just wants to express his love and like come forward towards her. Yeah, maybe that's why there's a lot of overthinking about the situation and unable to find balance is because like I think she also sort of knows that he's not really a good person, like kind of like that. But they're just having difficulties trying to bring balance back into the situation. So like whatever conflict they have, right, whatever disagreement they have, it doesn't seem to be resolved yet. So like when she told you that she wants to work things out with him, right? I don't think it seems to be working out well. Yeah, because the Knight of Cups, right, it's not on her end, it's on his end. So it's like he really just wants to show that he loves her, shows that he wants something with her. But I think on some levels, it doesn't seem like it's working well. Let's see what's going to happen between them. Okay, AG, I feel like things doesn't seem to be working well between them. We have the Nine of Cups reverse and the Hangman. So the Nine of Cups reverse, right, talks about emptiness, talks about loneliness, and kind of like giving too much into the situation, hoping to get something out of it, but not being able to get what you desire. So maybe there's a lot of expectations in the relationship, a lot of hoping that when you give in, you will get something back. But I think on both ends, right, they're not really getting what they desire. They're not really getting what they want. Because with the hangman over here, things will be at a standstill. There won't really be much improvements. It will just stay as it is. So whatever stage it is, right, the disappointment, the whatever feelings they have for each other, it won't really develop that much. Even though he wants to come in, offer his love, show that he has a lot of passion towards her, he won't really go anywhere. Hi CC, we're still on donations. Okay, AG, let's see what you should know about their connection. Okay, so AG, on the bottom of the deck, we have hard work. So I feel like between them, right, there's still a lot of effort that they have to put in, a lot of commitment required. But I don't think that he's actually doing that. He's not really that committed. He's not really putting in the effort. That's why, because there's still these things that is supposed to be done, but it's not being done. So it seems like it doesn't really go anywhere. It won't really work out well. Because we have stillness, which is the same as the hangman. So like things won't really go anywhere with them yet. Like it really depends on whether they want to put in the effort. I think on her end, right, she may be putting in the effort, but on his end, maybe he's on and off. Sometimes he's like very loving, sometimes he's like not at all. So yeah, but what we are picking up right now is that things won't really work well between them. Oh, okay, I think right, I don't think he will physically abuse her or do anything bad towards her. At most, he's just like not investing in a connection. Like I don't see anything like it's just more on like the thoughts and like things not really working out. It's not really that much on like how do I say it? Like I don't think he will reach that extent, but it's more on like him not investing in a connection, him trying to invest in other connections. Or like physically. Okay, yeah, but right now what we are seeing, what's going on between them, right, seems more like he's trying to show that he loves her and he wants to get things going with her. So I think right now that is something you don't have to worry about. Like, yeah, because right now what's going on between them is more on like not knowing where things are going and not able to find a middle ground together. So maybe there's arguments and all, but it doesn't seem to be reaching the point where physical abuse is coming in yet. Yeah, but I think for their connection, like really a lot of work is required to be put in, but I don't think on his end he's willing to put in the effort. So I think the Nine of Cups reverse is more on her energy where she's trying to give in, she's trying to work things out, but things are not really going anywhere. Okay, let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Has she let him move back in? Yeah, AG, I'm getting a yes. I think she did. Hey, AG, I hope that you want to pull on that. Okay. Yep, AG, I feel like she did because we have the Four of Swords, the Lovers, and the Ace of Cups. So with the Four of Swords, it's talking about resting your mind, healing your heart, not worrying about him moving back, not worrying about what's gonna happen. With the Lovers, it talks about them like reconnecting, then understanding each other again, and coming to a consensus. And with the Ace of Cups, it's talking about a new beginning. So yeah, I feel like she probably did. Oh yeah, sorry Jenna and Sonu. I'm getting to yours in a while. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. Yeah, the card seems to be more on them already healing the situation and like doing something about it. So since you asked whether he moved back, she allowed him to move back in, right? It's probably reached that point already. Hi Will, I'm currently on donations. Okay. Jenna and Sonu, is it okay if you all wait 10 minutes? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was faster than expected. Okay. Is it going to be hard for her to? Okay, give me a while. Okay, AG, I don't think it will be hard because we have the Eight of Cups, the Three of Cups reversed, and the King of Cups. So like all these cards are not showing any forms of conflict or any forms of disagreements. The Eight of Cups talks about the person walking away and like not like leaving something that no longer serves her. The Three of Cups reverse talks about like the feelings of emptiness, the feelings of losing the connection, losing the happiness together. And the King of Cups is dealing with the situation very logically and not bringing in too much emotions. So I feel like when it doesn't work out right, and when she tries to chase him out of the house again, yeah, I feel like it will be like the conversation will go okay. There wouldn't be any big disagreements. They will know how to walk away. They will know how to deal with it logically. Okay, AG, I hope that helps. Okay, then now we have Jenna. Jenna, I was reading your email, right? And then I'm a little confused. So, which one is your question? Or is all like a question? So, first one you want to ask about Zach, whether he will be able to go to your graduation, and you want to ask what's going on. Guys, I'm still on donations. Is Jenna here? Okay, never mind. Okay, got it. So your question is you just want to, like the first one, right, is just to ask whether he can come to your graduation. Is that right? Okay, can. Wait let me just click. If not, I might forget who I'm reading for. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just click this. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Zach be able to go to Jenna's graduation next month? Will they see each other next month? Will he be able to go to her graduation next month? Okay, Jenna, for the graduation, right, we're getting a maybe, but whether you all will meet next month is a yes. So maybe because of the date, or maybe like halfway through he might have something on, he won't be able to make it for the graduation. But I think he will try to make plans to meet you next month. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen between both of you next month? Yeah. So like maybe because of the date or the timing, there's some reason that he might not be able to make it, but there's a chance he will make it. But it's a yes for you all meeting each other next month. Okay, let's see. Jenna. Okay, so Jenna, on the bottom of the deck, you have the Nine of Cups. So the Nine of Cups talks about emotional fulfillment, talks about your wish and desires coming true. So what's coming up for both of you, right, is that both of you will get what both of you have been desiring. So like if you wanted a relationship with him, you start to see things unfold in that way. If you wanted the connection to grow, you will also see the connection start to grow. Because this is about wishes coming true, about satisfaction and fulfillment. And then you have the Hermit reverse clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So with the Hermit reverse, right, maybe because both of you did not really connect with each other in real life yet, right now, you all won't have this experience of like being alone and doing things alone already. The Hermit reverse is saying that you all will start to come together. Maybe you all spend enough time like alone thinking about the situation already. And right now you all want to connect, you all want to make something happen between both of you. Because with the Four of Pentacles here, maybe there was a lot of like just keeping to yourself and like not able to express how you really feel. But the opportunity will come where you can express how you feel. You can meet him. Because Hermit Reverse is not being alone anymore. So yeah, I think you will have the chance to meet him, talk to him, tell him how you really feel towards him, and he will do the same for you. And then you have the Ace of Swords clarified by the Fool. So with the Ace of Swords over here, right, you all will have a very clear idea of what you want in the relationship and where things are going. Because the Ace of Swords also represents self-empowerment, so I feel like you all will have this opportunity to make a decision about what you want with each other and what you want in the connection. And with the Fool over here, I feel like once you all gain this clarity about where things are going, once you all kind of know what you want in the relationship, you all will be willing to take the leap of faith, regardless the challenges, regardless the obstacles, you all will be willing to see where things go. Yeah, I think like once you all talk things out, right, and have that clear direction, things will actually start moving forward quite quickly. Because we have the King of Wands clarified by the Five of Swords. So the King of Wands over here is talking about having the passion, the desire to move things forward, not fearing the obstacles, not fearing the risk, just like having this passion and desire and forward movement. And with the Five of Swords over here, it's talking about getting ready for better. Sort of getting ready for better. So it's like you all won't fear the obstacles, even if it's long distance, even if there's difficulties. I feel like you all will have the passion, will have the drive to get things going, to actually move the relationship forward. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Maybe that's why you have the King of Wands, because this is like really just pushing everything forward, wanting to get things going and not fearing the obstacles. Yeah, so once you all have this clear idea of what the other person feel and what the other person wants, I think you all will get things going. I think maybe you're still not very sure about what you actually want with Caleb, because Caleb can't really give you what you desire right now, and you don't know how long you will be waiting. So maybe one part of you may be holding on to him because you still have the feelings for him, but it's not really because you still want something with him. You get it? It's just because you're used to having these feelings for him. You're Because you know him for a longer time, right? And you still like have these emotions for him, but it's not because you really want something with him. Hello, it's dinner. I think I'll be off once I'm done with the donations. You woke up. Yeah, but I think right now, maybe don't think too much about, hmm, how do I say it? Wait, let me form my thoughts. Yeah, like because like you had this relationship with him, right? So there's this part of you that is still used to what what you have with him, used to the feelings, used to the comfort. There's this like familiarity. But because he's not able to give you what you want right now, he's not able to come forward, because we have been getting cards on him like still trying to figure out his career, still trying to figure things out. That is why you want to go towards someone who actually expresses love to you, who actually can give you what you desire. Actually, Jenna, I've reached that stage before. Like I was with someone and that someone was not there. And then I have feelings for someone else, but I still have feelings for the other person. Yeah, so just start to be very clear about, hmm, I think, right, next time when you ask tarot questions, right, don't ask about them, ask about yourself. Like, ask about what you feel towards Caleb and what you feel towards Zach. And then when you see the cards, right, maybe you have a clearer understanding about who you truly want and what you want with them. Hi, Denise. Denise, I'm from a different time zone. Now it's 7:14 p.m. Yeah, so you think about like if Caleb comes back, right? Will you still stay with Zach or will you go back to Caleb? Oh yeah, my time zone is like opposite from you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Or maybe you should write, like, you write on a piece of paper, like, don't keep thinking about something that has happened in the past, but think about what he's able to offer you. So like you write like what Caleb is able to offer you, what Zach is able to offer you. Then you start to see what you actually like about them, what actually attracts you to them. Does the does what attract you to them actually align with who you're looking for in a relationship and what you're desiring in a relationship? That's what I did. Okay, so Jenna, on the bottom of the deck, we have this feels too good to be true. Then soon, which makes sense because you all are meeting each other soon. Then you have yes, and you have yes more than anything. So he really, really, really wants you. Let's go on an adventure. Then I feel the unknown, but I want this. Yes to the relationship, yes to wanting you. Oh my god, so cool. Oh, they are very similar people. Yeah, that's why maybe you also have to see like whether he's able to give you what you want. Because I think right now, Caleb doesn't really offer you what you desire. So what you're holding on, right, is your past relationship and your past, like what has happened in the past with him. But right now, if he's not able to give you what you want, right, are you still going to wait? How long do you want to wait? Are you going to wait like years or months? Like, I mean, like you're slowly like growing older, and then you want to settle down soon, right? So try to like see things in a more logical way by like writing it up. You imagine 1 year later, right? I'm on my channel, and then you come back, and you're like, what's going on with Caleb now? I think like we may have the tendency to want to wait on someone we have feelings for, but like just try to be more logical about the situation. Like don't always bring in your emotions. Yeah. So maybe next time you get a tarot reading, right? Get on what are your true feelings towards Zach and what are your true feelings towards Caleb. And then maybe when you see the cards, right, then you will have a better understanding. Okay, then let's see. Okay, let's see what we can get about this connection. Oh, Jenna, on the bottom of the deck, right, you have love. Allow it to pour in and out of you. And this also says that there may be a love connection coming towards your life, be it your friendship or romantic relationship. So like I feel like this is a period where you start to witness a lot of love, maybe between your friends, your family, and like your love connections also. You will watch the love grow. So yeah, it's a good sign. And then you have the star, blessings, inspirations, and time to shine. So the star represents like good things coming towards you, things you have been wishing for, things you have been desiring. You will start to see it happen in the connection with Zach. So yeah, don't fear too much about whether, because you mentioned that, oh, are you Aquarius also? Yeah, because maybe right now because he say he's scared to hurt you, right? Then you are scared to fully put yourself into the connection and you're not sure about how things will go. Right now this is saying like come from a place of love and like things will start unfolding the way it's supposed to for you. And you have blessings and miracles coming your way. Oh yeah, I remember your Virgo. Also Caleb is the wait. No, Caleb is Libra. I'm so sorry, I'm a little confused right now. Okay, gotcha. No, it's okay, don't worry. Yeah, so don't worry too much about it because I think whatever you have been hoping for, right? Whatever you have been desiring in a love connection, you will start to see it happen in a connection with him. Okay, so let's get to your second question. Mm. So you want to ask if he will be reconnecting with her and whether both of you will still reconcile. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Caleb reconnect with his ex-girlfriend Aubrey? Will he contact her? Will she contact him? Will Caleb and Jenna still reconcile eventually? Okay, Jenna, for whether he will reconnect with her, right? We were getting no answer, but I asked if he will contact her. It was a yes. So I think he'll just check on how she's doing and how she's like, cause she's moving to his area, right? So maybe he's checking on how she's doing and whether she's coping well, etc. But whether both of you will reconcile is still a yes. Let's see what's gonna unfold for both of you. Yeah, I think there's a low chance that they will like meet each other in real life and reconnect. But it's more on like just text just to check on each other, see what's up, and that's all. Oh, okay, no problem, AG. Go and get some sleep. Hopefully. I don't know what time you're supposed to sleep. Yeah, the last time when I was confused, I also asked that question. And then I sort of know who I wanted. Because sometimes when you're trying to sort your own emotions, you'll get a little confused. No problem, AG. Have a good rest. Yep, it's still a yes. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Oh, so that's the reason. Yeah, he seems to be more focused on it. Okay, AG, can after Jenna's question. Okay, so Jenna, I'm getting the Four of Swords clarified by the Four of Cups. So with the Four of Swords, right, I feel like both of you will go through a period of healing, maybe because of things that have happened between the both of you. And yeah, Sonu donated. Yeah, thank you for waiting, Sonu. Yeah, I'm so what's that? I can't even think of the word, never mind. Okay, yeah, so Four of Swords is a period of like rest, just healing from what has happened in the past and getting ready for what's coming up. So I feel like, yeah, both of you are in a period of healing. Yeah, and maybe there's some sort of dissatisfaction because we have the Four of Cups here. So maybe you all are not really happy with how things are going right now. You all want more with each other, but because you are still going through healing, it's like that is why you have to, like, you can't really do much yet. Yeah, so no, I think I will be able to get you by then. I mean, before that. Okay, then you have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Ten of Wands. So with the Ten of Wands over here, right, maybe things like are a bit overwhelming. Maybe you all are carrying a burden. Maybe because of his like how he's more focused on like career and finances, right? Maybe he feels like he have a lot of responsibilities. He's not able to invest completely. But with the Nine of Wands over here, he's still willing to give it one more shot. He's still willing to see how things go with you. And I think on your end, right, you're still trying to see how things can work out and you're still trying to push through one more time. So I think that even though there's challenges, even though there's obstacles, both of you still want to see things work out with each other. And then we have the Knight of Pentacles clarified by the Ten of Swords. So with the Knight of Pentacles, right, maybe the movement between both of you are quite slow. So like because he's still focusing on his stability, right? So he's trying to figure things out, he's trying to make his way towards you. He's working on this stable and committed offer for you. And with the Ten of Swords here, maybe there are still things you all are releasing from the past and still getting over from the past. Yeah, so the Knight of Pentacles is one of the slowest, but it's someone who, once he makes a commitment, he will stay true to it. Yeah, so maybe because of the past baggages, maybe because of the things that the responsibilities, etc., he's still taking some time to figure things out, but he's making his way towards you. Yeah, so I think on Zach's end, right, it seems like things will start going, things will move very quickly. And even though he say he's afraid of hurting you, right? But I think once you all have this clear goal, like you all want to be together, I don't think he's a slow person. Like Zach isn't a slow person. But for Caleb's side, it seems like he's still very slow. Maybe because of things that have happened in the past and like his past relationship. Yeah, because there wasn't really a reason for you to like say he's not good enough and you can give up on the relationship, right? Yeah, from the cards also can tell he's not slow. Okay, let's see what Caleb wants to say to you. Oh yeah, so maybe that's why, because he was cheated on before, right? That's why right now he's still healing from it. So it's not really that much on, I think on some levels it's because he feels like he can't really provide for you. He doesn't feel secure by him, like in his finances. But it's also because he's still healing from his past. Because we had the Ten of Swords. Oh yeah, probably because of all those stuff. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm insecure. So I feel like this is because of his career, because of his finances, things that makes him feel like he's not good enough for you. My apology was sincere. So if let's say he apologized for something, he wants to let you know that he's genuine. If he didn't apologize, he wants to come in and apologize to you. The timing is off, but I want you. So yeah, just now you was talking about how things, what do you say? My phone just died, so I forgot what you said. Oh, like the timing was just not right for both of you, right? I've blocked my feelings. But yeah, he still wants to spend time with you though. And then I'm too afraid to be honest. So yeah, he's trying not to face his feelings. He's trying not to be honest with himself, actually. Okay, let's see what's your advice with regards to him. I feel like he will when he feels stable in his career. Like basically, there's something that makes him feel more secure, more stable, and feel like he can provide for you. Then he will come in to make an offer. But I think it will still take quite a while. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have lesson, wisdom through mistakes. So I feel like in the connection with him, right, you actually learnt a lot. You learnt about what you desire in a relationship. You learnt about like things that you want to do in a relationship, things that you want your partner to do for you. So this is telling you don't just push them one side, learn from them, make changes based on them. Yeah, I think you're learning more about yourself also. And then you have change, new season of life. So right now, like you're undergoing some form of change and transformation. Like maybe you yourself, you're changing the way you behave in a relationship, the way you approach your partner. So yeah, I feel like the connection with him, you learn a lot about yourself, you learn about him, you learn about relationships. Not saying that it won't work out, but it's just that use this opportunity to learn from the mistakes and make changes based on it. Okay, Jenna, hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Nikita, I'm still on donations. Okay, then we have AG, are you here? You were asking something, right? Okay. No problem, Jenna. Okay, so Sonu, you give me a second. I'll do AG's pendulum. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Latisha sending AG fake request on Snap? Is Latisha sending AG fake request on Snap? Show me yes. Show me no. Is Latisha sending AG fake request on Snap? Yeah, AG, I'm getting a yes. we have Sonu's question. Yep, Denise, I'll be back on in, let me think, tomorrow. Probably like 15 to 16 hours later. No problem, AG. Okay, so what is Anoop's current feelings and intentions? Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Anoop contact Sonu soon? Sonu, I'm getting a no. So right now, based on current energy, not likely that he will. But things will change. Like usually pendulum readings, right? When you predict something that is going to happen, people have free will. So like if something changed in him, he decides that he wants to do something about it, he may decide to contact you. But right now, it's not likely that he will. Okay, let's get his current feelings and intentions. Okay, so Sonu, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Fool. So the Fool talks about taking a leap of faith, not worrying about the obstacles, not fearing the unknown. So I feel like actually overall he's thinking about taking this leap of faith, but right now the only obstacle that he has is to overcome his fears. Oh, Joshika, you did. I'm so excited to read for you. Thank you, Joshika. Okay, so for Anoop's feelings for you, right, we have the Three of Wands clarified by the Ace of Wands. So the Three of Wands over here is talking about just waiting for your ships to come in, what he fears. Okay, I'll help you see what he fears later. Okay, yeah. So it's talking about just waiting for your ships to come in and just envisioning the future and hoping that it happens. And what he's hoping for, right, is the Ace of Wands, which is a passionate new beginning with you. Beginning where both of you no longer fear the obstacles, are no longer scared of what is coming towards you. Oh, thank you, Joshika. And then you have the Four of Swords clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. So right now, he feels like he should just like not think too much about the situation. Maybe he don't want to invest that much, or he just want to put his mind to rest. Because with the Nine of Pentacles over here, he's more focused on his stability, he's more focused on his finances, things that makes him feel full and abundant on his own. Yeah, so feelings wise, right, I feel like he's a bit more passive. It's like he wants something with you, but he feels like he shouldn't focus on it. Okay, intentions, right? We have the King of Pentacles reverse clarified by the Six of Wands. So with the King of Pentacles reverse over here, right? I feel like maybe he's too focused on like material things, like things that are like kind of career and finances, but he's not focused on them because of good reasons. It's more on like, I need money, I want money, that kind of like along that lines. And because he sees this material stuff as his victory. So basically only when he feels like he has a lot of money, his career is in order, then he will feel like that is his victory. Yeah, so that's why right now maybe he's not planning to contact you yet because he feels like he's not able to be an ideal partner for you, because the King of Pentacles talks about an ideal partner, but since it's in the reverse, right, it shows that he's focusing on something else that will makes him that is related to material stuff. And then we have the Moon clarified by the Page of Swords. So with the Page of Swords over here, he feels like there's still more information about the connection that he has to get. Maybe there's still some things he's uncertain about. And this can also be his own emotions because we have the Moon. So like basically he's quite confused about how he's truly feeling. He's not sure whether he can really fully invest in the connection. He's ready to give his all. So right now he don't really know how he feels. That's why he's still putting up this guard. He's still trying to see where things go. Yeah, so maybe that's why right now what we are picking up is that he won't contact soon, but that's not saying that he won't contact you at all, because energy changes, right? So once he feel like, oh, my business is okay, everything is okay, he will come forward towards you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Sonu, on the bottom of the deck, we have I'm too afraid to be honest. So maybe he's kind of not being honest with himself about what he wants, because we have the Ace of Wands, right, where he wants this passionate new beginning with you. He actually wants something with you, but he's not being very honest with how he feels because he wants to focus on other aspects of his life. I dream about you. I think I'm falling in love. So yeah, I feel like the attraction is there, the love is there. It's just that there are fears that is blocking him right now. I want a family together. We have so much in common. And work is affecting our relationship. So yeah, you mentioned that he's starting his business, right? So maybe that is what is holding him back from fully investing. that is what is his current concern. Okay, let's see what's your advice with regards to your connection. Yeah, so even though we are picking up that he's not going to contact you yet, it's not because he doesn't have those feelings for you. It's just because he's more focused on his finances and his work. Okay, so Sonu, on the bottom of the deck, you have dream, build castles in the sky. So like whatever you envision to have with him, all the positive thoughts, all the positive connections, and like just positive things that happen in your relationship with him, just dream big, just imagine the possibilities, and yeah, don't be afraid to dream. And then you actually have guidance and forgiveness. So forgiveness, I'm not sure if it's because of what happened between you and him, or maybe something that happened in your love connections that you can't really forgive yourself about yet, or even because he's not contacting you yet. Right now, don't blame. Yeah, positive manifestation, correct. And right now, don't put too much blame on him. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame anyone. Just forgive the situation because you are being divinely guided. So if this connection is meant to work out, everything will unfold in your favor. So you don't have to worry too much. You don't have to blame yourself. You don't have to, yeah, just don't worry too much. Yeah, so you are actually being divinely guided to forgive yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're holding on to something from the past or some things that you don't like about yourself. This is telling you don't blame yourself. Start to release and forget about it and forgive yourself. Yeah, so just dream big, imagine, keep thinking, keep having positive thoughts, keep having these positive feelings. And what am I saying? Just keep thinking positive and keep hoping for the best, then you will see things unfold for you because you're divinely guided. Okay, Sonu, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for waiting. You're welcome. Okay, guys, so I'm going to end the stream now. For those who didn't catch me today, you all can catch me tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. Bye, guys.